I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Aduh, gimana ya? P1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Kedengeran nggak, Ham? Coba tes tak.
Jelas.
Jelas. Suaraku nggak bocor kan?
Enggak. Aman.
Okay. Aman, like.
I see the value in my own
Guys,
work,
welcome.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Akmal, halo. Aduh, ada si Akmal. Gajah Furina enggak, Kak? Waduh.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards
Nggak
at all
tahu,
times.
Inza Charlotte ya. Furina paling senjatanya doang. Hello. Kembali dengan Bapak mobilnya. Hari ini kita lanjut quest Archon ya. Nah, air bah angkara murka. Ini pasti bakal 5 jam lebih, guys. Aku yakin. Ini pasti bakal live stream 6 jam lagi. Nah, ya, di sini aku nggak sendiri, aku di sini ada Ilham. Ilham, tes. Lah, dia mute. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Si Ilham lagi nunggu listrik nyala, guys. Jadi
Melusines are
nggak
beautiful
ngomong
creatures.
Jadi,
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bentar.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Jadi sekarang kita harus ke benteng Metropit ya. Bentar, Ci. Ini kita ikuti dulu. Nah, kan yang bener aja. Ini sebelah mana ini kah? Bawah kah? Oh, bawah. Waduh. Aku gacha senjata dapat dong pedang biru dari langit. Astagfirullah. Dari langit. Waduh. Kok dari langit? Masih bocor juga, ya ampun. Yap, masih bocor dikit lah ya. Tapi aman-aman sih. Astaga. Bentar ya, lagi di warnet, guys. Nah, dah. Harusnya lancar ya. Ntar kita sambil bagian link, share link dong, share link. Aduh, ya ampun. Lama. Nggak siap aku, guys. Katanya part 5 ini agak serem dikit ya. Agak panik aku. Oke, ayo kita absen dulu. Mana sih? Sini kan? Boleh lagi ke mes. Oh iya kan terakhir kita di penjara ya. is the life. Waduh. Sangat this is the life.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Hmm?
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Waduh. Penyamaran sang pendosa. Penyamaran. Waduh.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, guys. Sarap. Berbeda dengan resepsi yang oh nih resepsi yang
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
whoa, what the hell?
What's happening?
You okay? Dia kaget.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Duke? Oh, Risley. Nah, Bapak Risley. Rio. Bapak Rio. Gempanya emang hampir sekuat itu ya? Kok mencurigakan ya? Oh, Risley.
Your Grace?
Your Grace.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Oh, good.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Okay.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point.
You gotta.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Waduh.
Wait, seriously?
Salah hari dikit kami bebas.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Wow.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Sigwin.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Waduh. Karena banyak yang bantuin kita.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Oh, I'll miss you too.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
Sigwin.
The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Anjir.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Waduh. Cuma
So
bercanda.
you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship.
Waduh.
Shall I come along too?
Si Gwen. Oh. Santai, kami bakal main kesini kok.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Oh,
I hope you
okay.
won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
Bruh.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. You're going to see Monsieur Nervlet? Please pass on our kind regards.
Aw,
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Aw.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Aw.
You're right. I've heard the palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Alright then. We should going to Palace Mermonia. Mana? Ayah. Tempat hakim agung kita, guys. Bapak Nopal. Set HP gue langsung panas anjir. What the hell? Jadi padahal gue nggak buka apa-apa loh. Ada. Loading kah? Oh, masih loading. Oke. Pergi ke palace punya. Kita ketemu Nopal lagi, guys. Anjir. Halo, assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam, Steve. 505. Astagfirullah. Waduh. Suaramu kecil ya? Oh iya kah? Sengaja nih biar yang apa nggak bocor. Kecil banget suaranya demi apa? Ya ada filternya gede. Tes 1. Gimana Dan? Ada Dan? Tes 1. Nah. Gimana Dan? Ada nggak? Udah. Oke, aman.
I see the
Kalau
value in my
bocor
own work,
gedein lagi.
but I also see
Gedein
the meaning
lagi.
in all the endeavors of the people of
Demi apa?
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Udah gua ituin output gamenya segitu loh. Suara gamenya aja kecilin kalau bocor. Kurang gede Mel, ya ampun. Pakai mic kecil. Aku sampai full loh TWS ku. Ini full. Cuman di gamenya itu loh gua gua kecilin. Soalnya takut bocor, Cok.
Melusines
Suara
are
game
beautiful
udah aman,
creatures.
suaramu kecil.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Ada nih 5
Be sure to
minus
befriend
5 dB tuh, udah.
Cause them no
Udah.
harm.
Segini Dan. Kalau bocor nggak apa-apa ya. Dah, oke. Nah, dah. Melawak karut. Ya ampun. Ya makasih. Disemangatin abang warnet, guys. Fontaine, halo Nairut. Halo Nairut.
Water comes in many
Temen
flavors to the
geng
discerning palate.
Minecraft.
Mondstadt's water
Kalau
is
bocor
crisp
biarin.
and
Oh,
pure,
oke. Sip.
while water from
Berisik.
Leap
Nah, lanjut. Mana? Di sini. Oh, loh.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Waduh.
Halt! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervlet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Waduh.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
Waduh,
I'll be right
kok
there.
rame banget ya?
Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
Kok rame banget ya? Mencurigakan guys.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Apa tuh? Kira-kira transisi kah? Anjay, transisi di gameplay beda ya sama yang animasi. Coba lihat.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for
Dikata
just a
pakai mic
moment,
masjid baru
as
kenceng.
there are some urgent matters I
Astaga.
must tend to first.
Tumben
In
kamu
the
live,
meantime,
iya
please, have a
lagi
seat. If
ngerjain
you'd like to have
quest.
something to drink,
Sekalian
let the
guys.
Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Baru kelar makan.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his.
Oke. Agak canggung juga tapi.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Waduh.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Oke.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
Kamu dan Paimon menceritakan kenapa apa yang terjadi di insiden peralatan berbeda.
A massive whale.
Masih well.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Wow.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Wow, whale itu di Primordial Sea.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Waduh,
And is he okay?
dia bukan orang Fontaine jadi ya sih nggak salah sih dia orang Snesnaya ya nggak
Most
salah.
people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Oke. Hati-hati ceritanya sangat plot twist. Aduh, kamu jangan memperingati seperti itu. Tidak. Oh ya, kamu mau tanya sesuatu?
Yes? What is
Oke.
it?
Tadi itu gempa apa lagi?
Right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
Oh iya.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose?
Waduh.
Oh no. What about all the people there?
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Ah, no.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
No.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Oh iya. Oh iya,
check on
Navia. Oh iya.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Oh,
I'll
no.
have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've
Okay.
finished things here.
Oke.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Oh iya.
Please be careful.
Yeah. Pergi ke Posong Vi. Kalau nggak langsung teleport aja Posong. Baca lagi. Ada yang ngechat? Pakai enggak? Aduh. Kita tunggu. Apakah ada cutscene? Nggak mungkin sih. Masa langsung cutscene? Bahaya sih. Oke. Hah? Beneran? Oh. Oke. Scene doang bukan
What
cutscene.
happened here?
Gangan di sini rusak semua. Waduh. Tidak ada orang, jangan-jangan sudah larut semua. Tidak, jangan mikir ke arah sana dulu. Gak mungkin dong, baru datang nih.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still.
Maksudnya
We need to check on her.
iya oke. Oh tuh orangnya tuh ada orang di sana. Kok dia di atas?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Korban bencana, Pe. Waduh.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Ah,
All right, just hurry.
aduh.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Desiree?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold
Wow.
my hand if it makes you feel better.
Semuanya kena bencana gara-gara gempa. Navianya, hey kamu jangan spoiler nih Red, hey. Oh JK, oke. Lu jangan bikin gue ngamuk ya. Ini turunnya lewat mana? Kawan? Oh ke sana kawan. Ke sini kawan. Muter kawan. Oh iya ini jembatannya nggak rata lagi gue lihat ya. Jadi runtuh gini. Udah jalannya ke sini. Jembatannya jadi rubuh begini. Aduh.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Hah?
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Hmm? Waduh.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as
Aw.
quickly as we could.
Hmm?
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Sedih.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already
Oh,
transported him to
berarti habis.
safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
Oh,
He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Yang tadi di atas tuh jatuh. Ya
He jumped
ampun.
down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
Oh my god. Ini semakin parah guys.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Oke. Alamak.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Dia canggung
The
banget.
situation in Poisson?
Mhm.
Right. Allow me to explain.
Oke. Jelasin apa ya? Jelasin.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh,
Some
warnanya
people
beda ya?
didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water
Lagunya langsung jadi.
didn't have a chance to
Oh my god.
escape.
Mau ketawa gue.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
No.
They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
Oh.
Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Anjing. Separah itu. Wah,
The
gila.
Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly
Wah,
as
gila.
possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Oke.
How awful.
Wah, gila. Oh.
And all of
Nyeremin
this just
juga ya.
came out of nowhere.
Oke.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was
Jadi
a
Navia
bad
tadi
dream.
masih di luar.
Is there any way
Nggak ada
we
di
can
dalam.
help Navia?
Oke. Pantes langsung pada shock ya gue lihat ya.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Oh. Tunggu, kayaknya orangnya nggak tidak. Oh iya, mana penjaga mereka?
Say that, Navia.
Penjaga dia. Melus dan Silver kemana? Jangan-jangan.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Jangan bilang kelarut juga.
I'll be right there.
Silver, guardian terkeren gue. Masa
Sorry.
larut sih?
I need to go for now.
Masa larut sih? Hey Silver.
And there she goes.
Jangan spoiler ya
It
di
might be
chat
a while
ya.
before
Oke.
she can take a break.
Silver dan Melus. Aduh, si duo ini loh.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
Makin sedih.
Right now?
Right now? Okay.
Thank you.
Wah, makin sedih. Disuruh ke atas lagi apa? Ke atas ini sih. Makanya Pramedial ini pasti di bawah Fontaine, guys. Emang boleh separah ini? Fontaine. Banyak drama ya, tapi jangan menyayat kayak gini dong. Aku kan turut sedih. Sorry nih Violet, naik. Kita ke situ dulu. Oh iya, kabar Linet gimana ya? Oh iya, sama Freminet coy. Mereka gimana ya kabarnya? Nanti. Oke, lanjut. Oh.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Mel, besar lagi suara game dan mic-nya. Makin kecil anjir.
In the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right.
Masa sih?
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Oh, Navia. Don't blame yourself, please. I'm so crying. Ini baru mulai anjing. Ini baru mulai.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver.
No.
They won't ever come back here again.
Beneran larut dong.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still,
Oh,
I was the one who initiated it.
akhirnya lampu
They were
nyala.
helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
No. Yang bener aja. No, silver melons.
Iya benar.
Itu dua sejoli favorit gue, coy.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid.
Alamak.
But I could at least
Tapi rada
hold
bener
a
sih kata
funeral for my
Daniel,
father.
mungkin boleh gedein lagi suara
And I
gamenya.
know where he rests.
Udah digedein.
But as
Udah.
for Malus
Kurang.
and Silver, they're just
Kurang kayaknya.
gone.
Udah sampai merah
I
loh
just
ini.
can't.
Apa nih? Bentar cutscene.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones.
Setting di game
I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master
Iya, di
Callus's
gamenya paling
grave.
gue kecilin. Sabar.
I can understand.
Ntar di
Besides,
gamenya.
the scenery here isn't half bad.
Ah.
See, it's not just me. I
Aw.
always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Sosial.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later,
Ini udah gede.
no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance,
Nanti
are
ya.
you?
No
Ini
need
kayak
yet.
dari gamenya sengaja di gamenya
But
gue
when I
kecilin
do,
Cong, biar
I
gak gede
hope
di
you'll let me be
headset.
buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Desainnya panjang,
Hey, stop
nggak sepanjang
joking
itu sih Dan.
around.
Atau mungkin,
Delaynya panjang.
I'm quite
ya
serious.
katanya delaynya panjang
That way,
kata Dani.
you'll save us
Dua
both the
kali,
trip
Dan.
to see each other
Iya, delaynya
whenever
dia.
you visit your father's
Oh.
grave.
Oke.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Oh.
Nah
Personally,
gua, nah iya,
I
delay
believe
dia.
we fill those
Ah,
shoes just
silver.
fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Eh,
Seriously.
Ya.
All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about
sudah
this
nyaku
stuff.
dan lautan.
And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Aww.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But
Ah.
here I am breaking that promise.
Mereka nyelar.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Oh.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and
Alright.
Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Ah, iya.
We'll stay with you.
Ya, we stay. Kita nggak boleh temen kita nangis, guys. Kita temenin dia.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Halo, permisi kakak. Halo, Mr. IP.
By the way, you can
Dari
have a look
Mr.
at
IP,
this.
halo, permisi kakak.
It's a list of victims from the
Hello, hello.
incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny,
Banyak banget.
Francine,
Kenapa
Karina,
suara kakak kecil sangat?
Daisy Ray,
Waduh. Udah digedein loh.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know
Nah,
what you're thinking.
Coba segini.
And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost
Tidak ada yang namanya
was worth it.
Ya. Tidak ada yang namanya pengorbanan setimpal. Nggak mungkin, guys.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. one person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but
Betul.
that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Betul.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're
Benar.
right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Pengen dikecilin, pengen digedein lagi.
really?
Itu udah gede loh.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Hah? Siapa?
The knave?
Kaget gue.
What are you doing here?
Nave?
Is everything going well on your side?
Bapak,
Yes,
ayah.
my people are carrying out the
Wow,
mission
mereka
according to your request.
berbincang.
All the
Kawan.
residents
Ada
of
apa ini?
Poisson have been evacuated, and we're
Apa ya?
preparing to relocate
Aduh.
them to higher ground.
Guys.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Alright
Thank
then.
you very much.
Oke.
Wait, do you two know each other?
No kan? Kalian saling kenal. Oh,
We just
no.
met recently. Right,
Baru
Miss
aja.
Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time.
Waduh.
Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Waduh. Waduh.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui,
Waduh.
which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments.
Oh my
We were
God.
already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Oh shit.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before,
The Knave nih
and it's
Fatui harus
extremely
kejar
important
dua
for
kan?
us to know who we're working with.
Iya.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui
Kedua
soldiers
atau
have been
berapa?
observing water levels and taking head
ketiga.
counts in
Nggak tahu
various
lah, lupa gue.
locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency
Pokoknya
supplies.
dia masih 5
I'm
besar kan?
quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand,
Oh,
in any
shit.
case.
Oh,
As I've
shit.
told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the
gue, coy.
impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first
Oke,
step
cukup.
in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity.
Oke.
Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Oh shit.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Oh. Alright then.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't
Yeah,
the price
benar.
paid for other salvation.
Yeah.
Chose to become heroes themselves.
Yeah.
I've never liked
They're
hearing people put it
heroes,
that
guys.
way.
They are heroes.
It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
Okay.
Really did become heroes.
You're
Become
right.
heroes.
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Alright. Masih sedih sih Navia pasti. Aku tahu.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Wow.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have
How?
some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Your children.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright. Then. So.
Alright, then we'll just...
Loh.
Huh? This isn't right. I thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Alright.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Jadi ini sudah waktunya kita bekerja sama. Wow, ini pertama kalinya Fatui kerja sama. Guys, demi nyelamatin satu region doang. Alright.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Alright.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Alright.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Alright.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Are you sure about that?
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I want to give
The
you
besties,
this task.
Yakin aman.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But
As
Linny, Lynette,
family.
and Femine said that they
Pengen
also
kukutip
see
rasanya
you
family
as
itu ya.
such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Paimon?
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Alright.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Enggak gitu, Paimon.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
No.
You
No,
wish to
Navia.
join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
No.
You need to rest.
No, Navia.
I'm sad, yes.
Oh.
But I can't just go back
No.
and plop myself into
No.
a chair by the roadside
No.
and do nothing.
No.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
No.
As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
No. I'm
Besides,
feeling bad for this.
I'm also
Navia.
doing
No.
this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to
Stop
keep my
Miller,
mind off
cerita
the
ini
loose and
lama,
silver.
tahu. Hai Mbak, miss you. Waduh. Halo Nugroho.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
No. Kenapa? Aduh, this is bad idea. I mean, kalau di trailer kan jatuh. Gimana ya? Oh no. Oke, mau nggak mau ikut alur cerita guys.
Waduh, menyimpan dari alur cerita.
All right.
How?
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Alright.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Oke, kita jalan-jalan sambil nunggu GoFood gue datang guys. Astaga, bisa-bisanya jauh-jauh. Nah, mending langsung ya naik. Haha, nggak kelihatan, haha. Nggak kelihatan kan? Nah, aman. Jalan lewat sini aja guys. Gimana sih? Oh, lurus. Ntar kita turun. Salah Ji. Ini anjir. Oh, keyboardnya kurang naik. Aman guys. Jadi kita mau periksa reruntuhan kan ya guys.
Yep.
Reruntuhan apa pula ini? Jangan membuat saya panik ya.
Lanjut saja.
Lanjut saja. Oh, lanjut. Oke, GoFoodnya belum datang, aman.
Terus.
Oh, ini reruntuhan ini.
Yep.
Oh. Ilham mau diliatin dari share screen kah?
Iya, biar tidak delay liatnya.
Oh iya
So,
iya.
are these the ruins
Tapi
the knave
asalkan
was
itu nggak
talking about?
mengganggu di live-nya oke sih. Maksudnya
Oh,
nggak
talk about
di live-nya
old.
biar nggak nge-lag juga gitu.
Enggak sih, harusnya hijau sih ini KB-nya. Aman. Bentar, aku coba.
Iya, boleh coba.
Sabar. Ya ampun. Sabar guys, sabar guys. Ini kalau nge-lag sih, wah, loading sih Ham. Oke.
Kalau nge-lag nggak usah. Kalau misalnya di live-nya nge-lag nggak usah.
Nggak coba.
Ini gue sambil
Testimoni.
lihat di live.
Nge-lag nggak di ini? Loading ya?
Iya, loading.
Oke, jangan kalau gitu ya, ada di live stream aja.
Gila.
Ya ampun. Nge-lag, nanti nge-lag. Lanjut.
They
Coba lagi ya,
seem
mungkin
to be
karena itu.
pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Ya. Apakah testimoni? No, tidak testimoni Nabi ya dong. Oh. Nggak ada saran elemental apa kek? Nggak ada. Ya ampun.
Nggak aja.
Pakai
Lanjut
ini aja.
Bebas, nggak apa-apa.
Alamak.
Tapi kalau lu mau nanya gua mungkin rekomendasiin Hydro.
Oke.
Chivalry will never die.
Begini.
Ada Hydro lah intinya.
Oke, ya. Firasat tuh nggak enak guys. Ini sebelum GoFood datang ya guys. Disuruh
Loh,
gelut
GoFood juga nih.
anjir. Ntar cutscene GoFoodnya udah datang anjir. Ya ampun. Jelajahi reruntuhan. Halo. Ada air nih di sini. Loh, ada tuh orang. Lah. Yang satu turu, enggak, yang satu duduk, yang satu turu, yang satu diri. Gelut beneran nih. Oh, no, GoFoodnya datang. Bentar, guys. Bentar, guys.
Oke.
GoFoodnya datang. Tungguin sini ya. Sabar.
Ya.
Sabar, GoFood. Abangnya nungguin, sabar.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Nyeh.
Oke, balik.
Ya. Welcome back.
I'm back. Nyeh. Halo James. Ya ampun, ngos-ngosan gue naik tangga.
I see the value in my own work,
Oke.
but I also
Sebelum
see the
makan,
meaning in
kita
all the
lanjutin aja.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to
Hai kawan. Oh, alam.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Not now!
Wah, gak kena. Ya, nah, ya gitu guys. Baru datang ya. Udah gelut aja. Spoiler, di Genshin ada creeper. Nggak gitu.
Keren
Jadi
spoilernya.
Spoilernya. Waduh.
Gila, ini Amel apa itunya novelnya terbuild parah.
Iya.
40.600 HP, gile.
Betul. Nah, ini apa nah? Loh.
Watch it!
Oh,
The floor
gitu.
here isn't safe!
Ya waduh.
Dasar.
My guiding star!
Silence!
Oh, udah. Bikin panik aja. Tiba-tiba runtuh. Di atas ya. Kesana, sorry. Oh, oke, cutscene. Boleh lah sambil makan dulu.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Oh iya, airnya beda.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Nah, betul. Tapi mending keluar aja. Gue dari tadi juga udah bilang jangan ikut anjing.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you to just... don't get paranoid wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Keselamatanmu, Navia.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this
Oh,
situation.
oke.
I'll leave this to you.
Tapi kelihatannya mungkin tidak ada jalan untuk kembali ke atas dari sini, betul juga. Sudah tidak ada jalan guys, tadi kan runtuh ya.
Complicates things.
Jadi kita cuma bisa maju.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
Forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Kalau misalkan airnya naik gimana? Gua makin panik coy.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise.
Kan?
So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Nggak ada jalan lain, tapi ya udah.
Alright, come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Nadia. Terus maju.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Ini kalau pakai wawan atau pakai kecing tinggal terbang ke situ doang, Cok. Ya, kalian lihat tadi sayap Nubilet? Ya, aku beli sayap itu. Hahaha. Oh, naik dari sini. Nubilet yang benar. Ini ke samping atau ke atas? Samping nggak ada apa-apa kan? Keluar dong. Oke, terus ke sana. Ya. Serem juga ya, suasananya mencekam gini. Potato, tomato. Wah, Wow, udah nggak bener nih. Wow. Holy moly, what the fuck is this? What the hell? Oh my god, apa ini, Cok? Ini apa ini, bukan yang macam menara di itu kan? Apa?
Lanjut saja.
Alamak. Main Cok. Kok di zoom out gini?
Sekarang jadi suara gue yang dilangsung terlibat.
Bentar. Kok jadi di zoom out begini? Woi, halo. Tadi perasaan nggak gini? Oh iya, emang begini. Yo.
Ya memang begitu.
Wow. Keren coy.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Kaget gue. Kaget apa? Nah. No. No, Navia. Alamak.
Adios.
No.
Adios Navia.
No. He get dissolved. Are you kidding? It just started. This is just, oh my god, ini baru permulaan guys, baru. Ini belum sejam. Ini belum sejam. Ini belum sejam. Ya ampun. Ini belum sejam loh anjing. Loh.
Navia MVP.
Loh.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Waduh.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Waduh.
I must be tired.
No.
That's
not
quite possible.
fucking dreaming, bro.
However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh,
shit.
Right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed
Dikira
off.
mimpi.
I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet
What?
something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Ya ampun.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you
Palanya kenapa
been?
anjing?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Burnett's flower.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And
Jadi lupa
why
kalau
are
kena
there
prima
so
DLC
few
ya?
people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We
Kaget
still
gua.
have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you forget?
Nah kan, kena prima DLC jadi lupa.
Miss
guys.
Nadia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Ini membingungkan. No. Wah, udah sih. Itu POV ketika kamu udah kena prima DLC kayak kena bayang-bayang.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
Tuh kan, lupa
And
dia.
as for the judge,
Oh, kan nggak ada Nubila?
where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right, but are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
Waduh,
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
waduh.
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wow.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Dia bingung.
Therefore, this fair and honorable
Dia
court
bingung.
shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Wow, shoot.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but What is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Waduh.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Kenapa?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Wow.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything.
my God.
Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here.
Whoa.
This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Oh.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Wow.
Water accepts all,
Wow.
blends with all. It will surely accept her
Look.
kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous
Ini pasti
opinion
Hydroculus,
emerges,
guys.
that opinion
Hydroculus.
represents
Apa sih namanya?
justice. Now I
Hydrolon.
speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
Hydrolon,
Navia
yeah,
should
itulah.
stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Whoa.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Oh my
Even
God.
Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Wow, jelasinnya keren banget, coy. Oh my
don't
God.
be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the
Wah,
collective?
gila. Wah,
Do not
gila.
resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Kan Oceanit gue bilang.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Ini orang-orang
She
udah
says we're jealous.
larut. ini.
Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss
Wah.
Navia, she...
Silence.
Wah. Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Silver. Gue masih. Oh my god. Emang boleh sih sedih itu?
Belum masuk bagian yang paling sedihnya.
Yeah, no.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake.
Huh?
Good.
Kaget gue. Neuvillette beneran.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Aww.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Dia nggak larut.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Bukan.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Sedih banget, coy.
Please come with me.
Ngobrol kan?
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Okay.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Iya.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Nggak gitu.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Oh iya, tadi kita belum ngasih salam ya.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Bentar.
Even though Sigewin
Kok dia
may do
lebih?
that, he hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Jarang-jarang kan lihat novel gitu kan.
Thank you.
Kayak
I have indeed
ekspresi yang
been
sangat
busy
senang
lately.
gitu.
And I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
Ganti topik.
Let's chat about something else then.
Paimon kan bawel. Coba kasih ide.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Aduh, gue keselak lagi. Gue lagi main. Tai emang Paimon anjing.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these
Yes, in fact.
Aduh anjing.
I had
kepencet.
arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
No, I'm...
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Cinta ini
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Tadi dapat
I guess we should get going again.
Oh, alah achievement.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
achievementnya.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Bentar,
Right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
bentar. Pertama, tadi achievement. Cinta ini membunuhku, what the hell? Cinta ini membunuhku.
Mungkin soal itu ya, Navi ya.
Dan kenapa Neuvillette bisa seramah itu? Kan dia masih agak canggung kalau ngomong sama orang ya. Kok lancar
Wah, tapi
jaya
kan,
ya?
Enggak, kan traveler kan itu udah di luar ininya dia. Dia tahu traveler tuh orang luar juga. Dia keluar kayak dia.
Nggak tahu lah.
Ya, gimana sih kalau gue dosen juga bingung.
Nah, dia lagi.
Everyone hold here! The night is cold.
Rain outlines your fate.
Settle down.
I see everything.
Oh ya, suara hidup udah lu gede.
My guiding stars.
Bow your head.
Suara
in-game.
suara gamenya
Suara
gede.
in-game enggak, suara in-game-nya udah lu gedein belum?
Oh, ini udah gede, udah merah tadi.
Enggak, bukan OBS-nya di game.
Oh iya sorry. Bentar. Nggak bisa, kan ini lagi.
Pada main ya.
Ya udah, nanti aja. Nanti.
Nah, tapi penting nunggu ntar keluar domain aja. Jadi suara gue juga kecil baik.
Tempat apa coy? Reruntuhan? Ya ampun. Begini lagi, wah udah curiga gue.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Miau.
Lari. Lari.
Goblok.
Ya lu manjatnya juga gitu kalau kelamaan.
Lagunya jadi begini. Oh, alah.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here.
Oh.
Witness the power.
Settle down.
Dah. Easy peasy. Ya. Naik. Miau.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Oke, Ces. Minimal Ces, bos. Gila runtuh dong. Emang boleh separah ini? Reruntuhan sih mantep. Mantep. Mantep.
Share my knowledge. Oh, lines of command. My guiding.
Ring cutter.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Gitu guys. Gimana Ilham?
Enggak salah kan gua bilang bawa hydro.
Benar. Oh, kita di atas kah? Oh, ruangannya kebuka. Oh, naik kah? Oh, naik. Oh, sebelum.
Yep.
Lihat di atas kita. Wow.
Ngap. Rizky.
Itu apa? Itu kubus apa, coy? Kubus apa itu, coy? Mencurigakan. Oh ya, belum lihat ini chat. Ngap. Apa Rizky GFID? Oh iya, selamat datang di live stream. Tadi fokus ke gameplay soalnya. Ini kotak apa guys? Mau aku itu lagi.
Incer Furina enggak ngap.
Gacha sekarang banget. Ya, bang, kenapa ditutup bang?
Looks like we've reached the end.
Okay.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
What do you mean tempat
The path
tersembunyi
sure
lagi?
had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Sepertinya ada sesuatu di dinding.
Nanya soal tempat tersembunyi kan mereka kan jauh tadi.
Oh,
Stone.
the prophecy.
They were put here as an offering.
The prophecy.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
Yeah.
The slate that should be in the first image
Yeah.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Wah, ada yang ngancurin sih.
Something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Huh?
Say what?
Hey, what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Kok dia sangat
There's
semangat
a person
ya?
kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole
Ini
bunch of
Celestia
other
nggak
people
sih?
behind her doing the same. She's facing
Celestia.
Benar. Celestia.
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Oh no.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wow, mau diapain kamu? Okay.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Semuanya
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin?
yang di patung.
And if not, Why would she be in such a posture?
Iya, patung yang di
Also, I'm
fonten
still
itu.
wondering why these
patung
ancient
The
stone
Seven.
slates are here
Iya,
at
patung
all.
The
Ya
Seven.
itu.
Nah, itu.
Judging
Iya
from
itu.
their contents,
Ya itu.
could this
Archon
place be the
sebelumnya.
origin of the prophecy?
I see.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Nah, itu. Siapa? Kenapa lo?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Betul.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Dia masih bingung. Ya, gue masih bingung. Coba membuat tablet ini tidak penting sekarang. Pertanyaannya, apa betul peristiwa yang dramakan akan terjadi? Apakah terjadi? Gue sampai keselak. Ayah. Incer Furina nggak ngaps, nggak tahu. Aku incernya Charlotte. All in Charlotte, guys. All in Charlotte yang dimana kemungkinan PT-nya tidak akan gimana ya? Gue udah win dari New Village, kayaknya nggak mungkin dapat Furina deh. Soalnya gue belum ngelos lagi nih. Duh, lama loadingnya guys. Lama. Dapat, percaya aja. Hah?
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening
Kalau
with
udah
the
nggak percaya
Spina.
gimana?
You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Oh.
Paimon's already beat.
Kamu kan terbang, Paimon.
Just head back to the Flip Sandra.
Iya,
Have a
kadang
rest
gua
then.
bingung kok Paimon bisa
Thanks for
ngerasakan
keeping me
gempa
company all
padahal
this
dia
time.
terbang ya.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Okay.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Yeah.
If you have time, drop by my office.
Okay.
I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Okay.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will
Nah,
that
iya.
be a problem?
Nah iya.
Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Nah iya, soalnya dadakan banget ngasih
She
tahu
has
aja.
long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Wow.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Sandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Alright then. Ya, hey, aku pengen ngatur itu dulu, udah sini aja. Gue ngatur gamenya, ternyata sekarang bisa di skip langsung ke tempatnya. Ntar tiba-tiba scene anjir. Udah. Langsung scene nggak? Iya langsung scene anjir. Anjing suaranya gemak.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too. The boss is the best.
Tai Paimon, tai Paimon.
Siap-siap.
Desserts.
Siap-siap.
These are all Paimon's.
Jangan nyuri,
Paimon's
tolong.
already starting to forget what happened today.
Wait. Who's that?
Oh,
Loh,
that voice.
lah,
Is that who I think it is?
Lah.
tukang ngemis, maksudnya tukang rambut.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Ngapain ada Mona di sini, coy? Tukang ramal nih, Bas.
Kang ramal nih, bos.
Tapi minta duit dulu kata dia. Anjing loading. Ya ampun. Mona? Mona? Masa bintang-bintang tidak kasih tahu kamu bakal ketemu di sini. Aduh.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Okay.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Nah.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite
Okay.
unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yakin lu dari Mondstadt? Curiga gue.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
All right.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
Okay.
To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Lah.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Great. Hebat.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna
Bukannya
have to put that into
Paimon
your
aja.
genealogy as well?
Ya
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Nama gurumu. Nama guru?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Astagfirullah.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Oke. Mona Ali. Ya itulah. Oh ya, Ham.
Apa?
Kata James, kasih tahu Ilham listrik udah balik. Yang tadi ada pohon turun di samping tiang listrik.
Udah nyala.
Udah nyala dia.
Udah nyala. Sebelum dia infokan sudah nyala.
Sudah nyala. Aduh.
Dengan lu telat.
Nah, lanjut.
Thrice as great?
3 kali lebih hebat. Nggak mau kalah ya deh. Mau gue SS. Yeah. Dah, udah di SS. Lanjut.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Lebay.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Paimon yang 3 kali lipat lebih raga. Lama. Malah beginian dong. Yang mana nih, Ham? Gue bingung. Ya ampun.
Aku setuju sih.
Aku setuju Paimon yang 3 kali lipat lebih rakus.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Okay.
My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. The water, I mean.
Oh. Dia yang ngomong gitu. Mona datang ke Fontaine karena ramalan itu juga.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Anjing.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Yeah, betul.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, The prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Oh.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Oh, bisa sambungkan aku dengan
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Alah, Paimon.
Indeed.
Terus,
That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
All right.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Ya, tadi emang berisik sih.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Ya deh, makasih Paimon.
That's more like it.
Alah, lawak karet.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Waduh.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up
Pamit
and
dulu,
get
oke
going.
Akmal, thank you sudah menonton stream ini. See you later. Aduh, nah udah kelar, scene-nya dari tadi anjing. Nah nih Ham, ini 66 semua loh volumenya, masa dinaikin lagi? Nggak mungkin full dong, gede banget.
666. Ya.
Paimon coming in.
Sebenarnya
Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you
Tapi
hear Paimon?
headsetku nanti gedean suaranya anjir.
Nah, headset lo yang dikecilin kan, bisa dikecilin kan dari headset.
Suaraku kayak kecil.
Paimon
Iya,
coming
keren.
in. Paimon coming
Udah
in.
segini.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Sabar. Kita atur-atur dulu guys. Dah 90. Dah.
Nah, oke. Nah, suaranya bagus.
Sip. Oh, kaget. Nih. Oh, lupa. Kalis Mermonia ya? Lupa. Teleport. Pergi ke kantor Neuvillette. Gila, kita datang udah kayak tamu VIP guys. Keren.
You're here! Finally!
Hah? Kenapa?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Hah? Berantem? Maksud? Wow.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Fontaine, are you not?
Waduh.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Wow. Ayolah, kamu Archon, tanggung jawab.
You mean
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it
Anjir.
happen again.
Siapa nih mau gabung ke dunia? Jangan coy. Lagi live stream.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Okay.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
I don't know anything about that.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Are you sure about that? Gila, dia udah kesel banget
Forgive me
nih
for
Philip.
saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
Tunggu.
And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Iya. Benar.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Wah, gila.
You.
Well, since you
Archon
know about my
Waduh.
secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Wah, gila.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Waduh. Nggak usah dibahas, tapi masih penasaran.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles Tycoon. Kesel banget gue. Kabur. Wah, di slow-mo. Cukup tahu. Langsung kaget ya.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Ya betul.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Nanya dong, sudah nggak cukup ya. Kita harus bikin dia paham segawat apa situasi.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Betul.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Wah, udah.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that
Dodging
she
lagi
won't
kah?
just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Oke, bentar aku lihat chat dulu. Halo. Hilwana. Yang awalnya pengen ngebully Furina malah nggak jadi gara-gara Archon kuasaku. Oh, anjir. Ya udah, tenang. Aku lihat dulu. Aku baru main.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Oh, kita perlu bala bantuan. Wow.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, aku tahu kok orangnya. Siapa? Oh, Navia. Are you sure about that? Emang Navia tahu seluk bluenya si ini nggak ya? Furina nggak ya? Loading guys. Sabar ya. Oh, oke, aku diem. Jangan spoiler, oke? Jangan spoiler. Amankan diri. Wah, gila. Masih loading apa? Oh, udah.
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Hah? Tiba-tiba, Paimon.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
La. Mereka.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lah, mereka ternyata.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Preminent.
No,
terlalu introvert.
I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Wow.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Wow.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Yep.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Tiba-tiba lagunya sedih.
Oh, how intriguing.
Wow.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Wow. Mukanya muka meme anjir, no way.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They eat. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Mancing anjir.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady.
Mel,
Exactly the
burungmu
kind of
terbang.
person who would catch
Waduh,
loads
alainya
of
lepas
fish.
satu. Nah, redstone.
And I can be their assistant.
Anjir, bisa-bisa aja.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the
Sorry,
forest,
tadi
they can
aku
attract
ini
others of their
given.
kind. I remember that you liked
Pantesan
those too,
ditanya
didn't you?
loh.
Maaf, sorry.
I did.
Udahlah burungnya
And that would
lepas,
be a good way to
elanya
go
kabur
about
satu lagi.
If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will
Okay, aku
follow
mau
them
lanjut
all the
Genshin,
way to the
sabar.
trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Yalah.
But I do have one
Dia
more
Hydro
question for you,
Dragon.
monsieur.
Apa?
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be
Naga air,
effective,
naga
but
air,
bring
jangan
no harm to the
menangis.
prey.
Tong
A
efek suara
more
bayi
gentle
nangis.
trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of
Sebelum kuliah,
implement we
main dulu
need.
nggak sih?
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Oh gosh.
Wait, why is that?
Wow, kenapa?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Wow.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Ya. Karena mau sebutannya dia dewa atau apa, tetap aja masih ada yang di atas lagi.
Oh,
Kita masih di
so
bawah.
that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Wow. Perempuan berburu klorin hanyalah perumpamaan. Kalian tidak akan menyebutnya perburuan karena itu bukan intisarinya. Hubungan kalian dan furinya pun belum seburuk itu. Oke. Kalian hanya perlu mencari tahu rahasianya. Mencoba mengorek rahasia dewa adalah penistaan yang kurang ajar, tapi harus dilakukan agar Fontaine tidak tenggelam seperti dalam ramalan. Oke. Tidak ada pemburu, tidak ada buruan, hanya ada jebakan. Oke. Wow. Panggung takdir. Holy freak, man. Anjing silo banget. Pergi ke markas Spina di loh. Lah, di bawah. Kok bisa, guys? Wah, mereka mau jebak Furina kah? Alamak. Bisa begitu. Oh ya, Red, itu alainya lepas satu gara-gara disnya dimatiin kali.
Apanya disk dimatiin?
Iya, dia di lantai 2 rumahku tuh ada disk. Itu kalau disknya diklik kanan terus lepas ya itu pada keliaran, gak muter-muter lagi.
Gitu toh.
Alainya. Jadi aku
Ya
biarin
udah, ntar
aja.
kau nyalain.
Oke. Sip. Oke, lanjut. Gue baru ingat kalau ini. Sorry guys, nggak liat jalan. Laila gue segini aja. Kok nggak ada orang? Oh ada.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Sampai berkelakaran.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Paimon sendiri gimana? Pede?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Ini si James ngapain sih masuk sembarangan?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Kamu kapan main? Enggak kok.
Then what's that?
No.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Ini siapa, Cok?
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you.
Orang random.
Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine after all.
Waduh. Kamu siapa dan apa maumu?
Siapa, Bang?
Lagi bikin konsep.
Consider me a passerby.
BDR.
Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Balai Desa Republik
Murid
Isir.
temannya. Oh, dia ini teman gurunya Muna. Dan dari
kemana, Bang? Dari tadi saya panggil hilang. Pulang lambat jadi
Yes,
aku lambat.
what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Wow.
Okay. So nak kemana? Nak buat apa kali ni?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own
Buat apa
eyes.
tu?
Can everything in Tivat so easily be changed?
Kipas angin tu. Kipas angin.
Lagi-lagi takdir. Apakah tidak ada pengecualian?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Baru habis solat juga dengan habis pergi
I
toilet
believe
tadi.
that you understand,
Bau.
right?
Benar-benar
Some
bau,
things
bau
are
telur.
insignificant, but others you must reach out to
Busuk
change.
tu, bau telur.
Ultimately,
Yang ini keluar
fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tivat's future.
Oh, sorry.
All you need to do is to play your part.
Dia mau pindah voice, Pak. Mau main
This was
taruh
good
satu
tea,
tengah.
by the way. Thank you for
Ini
your
pindah voice.
hospitality.
Mana?
Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice.
Saya main live stream.
It's gone.
Amin. Sorry Mel, aku malah ngomong benda kotor.
Oh, oke.
Ke ini ya, ke warkop aja ya. Warkop aja. Udah Mbak Restun, live hacking nggak jadi. Nanti tak kasih lihat di
I want to hear someone talking.
Ngeng, numpang lewat aja sih. Bye guys. Ya ampun Tiara. Ambek lah, welcome back Akmal.
Ada Akmal.
Nggak
Akmal
temen
virus
gue.
kah?
Enggak, temen gue.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Kan Akmal virus.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Nanti aja nih.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Charlotte.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Sebenarnya sudah ada yang datang.
Huh?
Dia kaget. Penyihir N.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Gracious. Karena dia sengaja datang untuk menyampaikan pesan.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Wow.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Wow.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Wow.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Itu juga pasti ada gunanya, tapi kapan kita belum. Oke. Atau ini jawaban terbaik untuk pertanyaan.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Whoa.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
Ya, betul.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Ya, nggak apa-apa.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Ah, iya.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Okay, thank you. Dadah muna.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Pergi ke kios surat kabar. Oh, di atas. Sorry. Gimana sih? Di atas. Oh, kalau gitu mah tinggal kesini aja. Nggak hilang. Ciu. Lagunya enak sih guys. Sorry kalau agak sepi. Mana sih Vi? Oh alah di situ, hilang dong.
Huh?
Lah.
Our names are written in this newspaper.
Apa
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Waduh. Wah,
she hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Gitu ya kurang lebihnya.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Wow. Terus maju. Maju, maju. Apa nih?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get some?
Paimon lo kalau udah makan, udah makan. Makan. Habisin murah, habisin. Ya. Ya ampun. Wow.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Tumben belum habis.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great. One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Wow.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Wow.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Okay.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Lucu banget. Ya ampun, si bocil ini loh.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Wait a minute. Merasa nggak enak nih hari ini udah enak-enak, besok apa nih? Wah, curiga gue. Alamak. Oh iya, lihat chat, sorry. Nggak ada, oke. Terus. Ntar guys. Lanjut lagi. Nah, loading. Yep.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Tiba-tiba pagi. Lagi ribut. Ada Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Wow.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Wow.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Beneran nih?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
Wow.
Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Wow.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Wow.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Wow.
But anyway, that's my answer.
Banget ya.
And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Kenapa bisa semangat
That's
itu?
so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Waduh, kenapa ke laut? Kenapa ke laut? Halo, ada apa? Bentar, kok
The
ke
sea
laut?
breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Wow.
Paimon's been thinking.
Hmm?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed
Wow.
tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Wow.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Wow. What do you mean, Paimon? My choice. Setuju sama penjabat Charles, tiba-tiba banget percuma dipikir.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Kalau itu tadi ya kemungkinan lagi di jalan juga.
You mean still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Oke. Wow.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Terus kamu kira kami penjahat?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
What? Ada masalah?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Wait.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Wow.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Wow.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Wow.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Oh, wait.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Bentar. Di blaming. Itu kayak yang kemarin di tablet ketiga nggak sih? Yang tadi di tablet. Oh! Alright. Itu bukan dikelilingin tapi sedang ngeblame si siapa? Purina karena disalahkan tidak ngitin Rama. Oh, oke.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all.
Wow.
Even if she were to fall into the
Good
hands of
theory, good
rioters,
theory.
what could ordinary
Good
people
theory.
do to her?
Aku paham situasi.
Good. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Wow. Udah gue SS.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Wow. SS-nya keren banget guys. Pengen gue taro. Gila, bestie ini sangat bestie banget. Udah aku SS bagus ya. Oke deh, kita gas ke Poison. Kamu
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Pencahayaannya bagus juga.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too.
Bener ya, kalau sudah jadi detektif.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Kosong. By the way,
Gue entah kenapa tiap kali dengar mereka ngomong poison tuh, gue langsung refleks tuh dalam otak gue tuh poisson.
Speaking of croissant. Yeah,
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Wow.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh, okay. Oh, the freaking minute. Who was that? Farina de Fontaine. Sedih banget nih. Oh.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up?
Wow.
This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Wow.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Oh.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you,
Padahal habis
blonde
nangis.
traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process
Jangan
it.
jadi Joker, goblok. Udah.
Who did that
jelasin aja, Bang.
uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Masih jadi badut
They
dia loh.
even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Sosé Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Whoa.
Quick, after her!
Oh, no.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Waduh.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Kejar Farina, kejar Farina, kejar Farina, kejar Farina. Dikejar juga. No way. Gila sembunyi. Gila scene-nya ini scene real time loh. Bukan cutscene ini.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Wow. Kerjasama coy. Lama lagi scene-nya. Sabar ya guys. Aduh, bisa-bisanya. Cukup tahu sih. Wow.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Okay.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Wow.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now.
Wow.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tivat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Cutscene. Ayo, cerita. Ayo, ngomonglah, Frina. No. Loh. Wow. What? Hello. Gue kaget. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Wow.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Wow.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Wow.
I see. It
Glorious.
seems like you have made up your mind.
Wow. Wow. Bah. Nyerah.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
Wah, gila.
No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Whoa.
This time, I will protect you.
Okay.
Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
What?
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Terima kasih, Yang Mulia.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat.
Wow. Ah, gila, kita lawan lagi kah, Furina? Wow, udah
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Wow.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
Wow.
the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the
Wow.
distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Damn.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Wow.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Betul.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Wah, gila ini
Well,
makin
Cloran,
intens.
I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Betul.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience.
Wah,
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
objection. Ah, udah mulai nih.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Thank
According
you,
to
Charlotte.
her, it should speed up
He's a
proceedings.
good guy. She's a good guy.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Uh-huh. Bye.
Oh, Leb Hymansi. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an
Oh
argument.
my god. Dari act pertama dikumpul sama Charlotte. What the fuck?
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Alright. Gimme.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right?
Right. Menjadi kuasa hukum Lini. Kasus pembunuhan terjadi di pertunjukan Lini dan lain terutama di gedung opera. Mereka sudah dibersihkan tapi bisa terungkap.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Wow, ternyata orang Fontaine bisa larut di air lautan primordial. Selama bertahun-tahun, Pasir menculik dan melarutkan banyak gadis eventually.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillet had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Benar.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day.
Halo.
That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional
Lagi lihat
regret.
dokumen gue, lagi lihat dokumen gue.
According to Monsieur Nervillet, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial
Gila,
sea at
Charlotte
that time.
ngumpulin data dari kita act pertama.
Ya itu.
Wah gila,
Gue juga nggak nyangka tapi mantep.
Ini bukan Charlotte lagi, ini Hoyoverse anjing.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest,
Nggak,
that
jadi selama
still
ini
gives me shivers.
Charlotte tuh kameramen coy.
Kameramen, kan kameramen
Iya.
gak pernah never dies.
Iya kan kameramen, kameramen mengambil role kameramen tuh emang keputusan tepat dari banyak masalah.
Oke, yuk kita mulai.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Yap, let's go.
Oh, come on, Nervillet. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Are you sure?
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to
fokus amat,
understand
Me.
the
Lama-lama
actions
nih
of a
basa-basi.
god. However, you will need
jangan
more
gitu.
than that to convict
Nih
me
ini
of
orang
a
emang nyari
crime.
basa-basi doang nih,
That's
si Furina
true,
nih.
but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Wow. Lu mean? Kok dadakan banget? Wah, udah digaji nih. Voice aktornya Lumin udah digaji guys. Ada suaranya.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh.
Gue juga nggak expect tiba-tiba ngomong
What
gitu.
was that?
Hah?
Lady
Dia
Farina's
ngomong.
a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but...
Benar.
Did I hear that right?
Benar.
She's not an Archon at all?
Ham, sadar nggak Ham?
Apa?
Ini kan muka NPC-nya bener ya? Lihat belakangnya. Kayak sim.
Belakang.
Kayak di sim nih. Nih, apa NPC di belakang ya background. Mukanya pada aneh, Cok. Look at the hand. Tangannya juga aneh.
Oh, iya.
Bisa-bisanya gue fokus ke situ.
Charge accepted.
Tuntutan diterima.
Kok lu detailnya malah ke sana ya?
Iya dong. Aku selalu ngeliat kemana-mana soalnya.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh shit. Langsung diem deh.
Lady Farina.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Akon.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Tai.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the
Kita bakal
audience have
pakai
known me as the
pendapatnya
Hydro
Knie.
Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Ah, tolol.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its
Wah,
favor.
nggak
Are you
mungkin.
sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Otris, iya ampun.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
Ya, bener.
You have
Dan
to
nih.
not only refute Farina's claims,
Diam,
but
Dan, diam,
also
Dan. Gua
overturn
lagi
the
sindan,
long-held
lagi
beliefs of the people.
Semua orang
Dia
percaya
sedang
kamu
berargumen.
Archon sebatas pengetahuan umum mereka saja.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Oh.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You're the Oceanate, you fucking Kyle. Apa ya? Paus apa? Kita milih paus apa? Atau
Apa untuk nandakan ya tadi perasaan lo tadi udah sebut dah.
bukan Archon kan?
Iya ya, yang kaitannya
Iya ini.
tuh kan ada tidak apa alasannya Furina bisa hidup begitu lama walaupun dia cuma manusia biasa.
Apa?
Ya,
Kena semacam kutukan tapi. Iya sih. Kutukannya kutukan apa tapi?
ya kutukan ini umur panjang. Lu ingat gak ini? Lu tahu kan yang apa kutukan siapa itu? Yang lawan abis juga. Yang dari Kandria. Itu kan juga kutukan ini.
There could be other ways to extend your life.
Ah, iya benar.
Who
Dani.
gave you that idea?
Bukan
Was
aku.
it the name?
Siapa?
You
Itu si
seek
Kalsit.
so low.
Kalsit aku lagi live stream.
Words
Kalsit.
against me.
Ya ampun. Janganlah.
Kan tradisi. Kata Dani tradisi.
Alah, enggak gitu. Siapa yang
Ya kan,
kasih?
ya kan. Aduh. Gimana sih Dani ini?
Siapa yang
Waduh.
memberikan ide itu tidak relevan. Yang penting adalah kebenarannya.
Kata Dani kok. Ya kan Bang Dani ya?
I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might
Waduh.
naturally resemble a type of curse.
Bang Dani.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
Jadi Furinanya di-build Bang Dani.
You sensed it too,
Ngomonginnya ntar dulu. Aku kalau misalnya kamu mau ngobrol kita ke bawah deh. Atau ke angkringan.
Kalau kamu ini cuma manusia biasa kena kutukan.
Lady Farina is
Bukan, gue
actually
bukan
a
manusia
human?
biasa, gue NPC.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by
Yoi.
looking at them.
Hey,
It's
dia
not impossible.
langsung rata. Thank you.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now.
Gue juara
Even
satu
if
NPC di
I have been
sekolah.
carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Gue baru tahu lu punya
Everyone
YouTube-nya.
knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of
Wow.
authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Ya dah,
For
mode NPC dah.
centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
Wow.
Or consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Tunggu, sidang itu
Oratrice
memberikan
Mécanique
sebaliknya.
d'Analyse
Furina
Cardinal.
tidak bisa mengendalikan Oratrice sama sekali. Ya, ini. Sidang Xiao tidak seperti
You
itu.
tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, You should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Gila.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Ya karena kekuatan Archon berasal dari naga mereka sendiri. Jadi buat apa mereka bisa menandingi kekuatan Archon?
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
Kekuatan
I've merely
naganya,
reiterated the rules of the
kekuatan Archon
court.
dari naganya.
Rules that all should respect and
Kalau
follow.
menurutku ya, soalnya sebelumnya ya
Kirain yang tahu.
nggak tahu ya.
Kukira benar ternyata
You
tebak.
neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Kamu sebenci itu sih.
You can't
Bukannya lo
argue
juga
that just
dan
because a
Ya
divine
gue benci,
creation is
bener-bener benci
flawed,
sebenci-bencinya
that the
mending bocah
god
sendiri
behind
bang.
it must also be no god
Yeah,
at
bro.
all.
Kita mencacat.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident
Udah aku
that we
bilang,
won't
Mel.
be able to produce proof that she
Farina
has no
tuh
power over the
hakim yang
Oratrice.
mutusin penjara seumur hidup itu loh.
Oke lanjut.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Lah, kan lu yang ngatur.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the
Kesel
audience.
banget gue.
You don't need to go that far.
Silakan pakai kekuatan yang gampang, yang pemegang vision aja juga bisa. Ayo, coba lah.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Masa nggak bisa
Is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a
Nah, lo.
god?
Aduh.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All
Alah,
Archons derive their
alasan
power
lagi
from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in
Kenapa itu?
justice into Indemnitium!
Taikon. Kesel banget gue.
Aduh,
Emang
ini
boleh
saking nggak senengnya sama Farina gini ya.
Emang boleh seberalasan itu?
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily
Archon
lives.
SMP.
Have you ever
Archon
seen
dong,
a more magnanimous god?
SMP itu. Belum belajar makanya.
A huge stretch.
Maksa banget, coy.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Betul. Langsung miring, coy.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew,
Kenapa coba?
right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Penipu tetap penipu.
Please.
Jangan
You
turun.
got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro
Yes.
Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then
Ayo,
what
pukul aku,
grounds
pukul
have you to
aku.
say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow.
Ngeles lagi dia.
Another argument.
Nggak mungkin nggak ngeles.
Oke, namanya.
Negara hukum dengan segala cocok loginya.
Yang mana ya? Kok gue lupa ya?
Nggak gangguan.
Tidak relevan. Siapa cowok? Gue nggak tahu. Gue bingung.
Gangguan lautan primordial.
Oh, ini, bener ini. Oh iya, kan kita minta tolong si Nivelet ya?
Iya,
Bener
karena
nih.
minta tolong sama Noval. Kalau nggak kan harusnya Furina sendiri yang turun buat
Oh,
gituin.
iya
That doesn't sound right. Salah.
Terus
Salah.
Aduh.
hanya
Yang ini, yang atas yang kedua.
Hah?
Yang kedua.
Ini nggak
Kedua
bisa.
paling dari atas.
Kedua dari atas.
Mamet.
Yang mana? Kedua dari
Bukan
atas.
aku.
Nih. Tidak relevan. No.
Loh.
Oh.
Padahal kan
Yang itu benar. Yang kedua Opera House.
Oh ini.
Di
yang
Opera
mana?
House yang
Ini.
kedua, iya.
Curiga gue.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Tujuannya buat ngebuktiin kalau Furina tuh manusia gitu.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Kenapa itu?
Super
lagi,
sorry,
kan?
Monsieur Chief Justice.
Iya kali.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
Wow. Lu mau pengen ngilangin Furina apa?
Including those of some of my closest friends.
Wah,
So,
orang gila.
Miss Farina,
Ini
would
brutal
you
ini.
dare to touch some of this seawater?
Wow, Primordial Sea.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Wow.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Wow.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Wow. Langsung.
No.
Furina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
Wow.
It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Wow.
No.
Hey!
Dia. Okay.
I
My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you
Curiga gue.
believe me now?
Nah,
I
nah, nah,
really
nah, nah.
am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water.
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Siegewin.
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Wow.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Mereka masih mementingkan keamanan, itu bagus.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually
Gak
used.
mungkin
Farina
langsung
could
mati
have...
anjing. Pak, itu kejam banget ya.
I can't believe you.
Ngapa ini sebenarnya? Tidak mungkin Farina tidak paham konsekuensinya jika manusia menyentuh air itu. Berdasarkan dari dia biasanya kecuali dia merasa kedok ini harus dipertahankan, bahkan lebih penting dari nyawa sendiri. Oh, dia masih mau mempertahankan jati diri dia.
Iya.
Tapi bukannya dia udah nyerah dari dulu.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Panik. Sudah pada kecewa.
Please,
Kecewa berat.
anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh. Mereka menyudutkan Farina dan ini sesuai dengan tablet ketiga. Betul.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
Lebih
The
tepatnya yang
odds are
keempat
just
sih.
too stacked against her
Yang
now.
bilang yang pertama.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh, dia sedih.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway
Wah,
anyone.
gila.
It's too stacked against
Kena
her.
mental, Cok. Archon SMP kena mental anjing. Wah, gila.
Sedih banget ini orang.
Sedih banget, Bang.
Sedih banget, Bang.
In my capacity as Chief Justice,
Sedih
I shall
banget
now
ya.
render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the
Expressionless
Archon of
sedih.
Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens,
Wow.
Farina is
Amazing.
Wah, gila.
guilty.
Wow. Langsung sedih, coy. Wah.
We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Ting ting.
Sarel. Sarel time.
Tarel gacha bintang 5.
dapat bintang 5 atau
According to the
Dapat
judgment
sele,
of
cuy.
the Oratrice
Iya,
Mécanique
dapat
de
bayi
Malise
lu.
Cardinal, Farina is...
Not?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh! The real Hydra say the real thing. Thank you.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Lihat.
What an unexpected twist.
Apakah beneran hukuman mati atau nanti jadi hukuman seumur hidup?
Death by the Oratrice?
Wah. Dan jangan kaitin sama yang di Indo ya, tolong. Gue tahu konten ini mirip Jakarta, tapi jangan.
Dani berusak gitu.
Dani merusak. Lanjut.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences.
Oke. Oh ya bentar, aku belum lihat ini live stream. Sorry. Furina hakim pertama. Lah nih, Hasmi, Furina jadi mayat kah? Jadi kita lawan Furin buat bukan diran. Apa maksud Mas? Hey, ya Ilham. Dorepun jam 3 pagi. Apa? Oke, lanjut.
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Di putusannya tertulis Archon Hydra bukan Furina.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Wah, ini mencurigakan.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremini?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will...
Fremini membawa tablet batu ke atas panggung.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Waduh.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Tenang, aman,
Thank you
aman.
for your hard work,
Aman,
Mr.
aman.
Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the
Gimana
other
bawanya aja
existing
segede
slates.
badak gitu?
I'd like you to come here and
Dibantu,
confirm their
kan,
contents.
Dibantu lah.
Oh, kali dikantongin gitu.
Tolong, kayak apa dikantongin?
So what do you see? What is it?
Ah, maksudnya?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina. And we've already proven that she's not
Bisa-bisanya,
Hydro Archon.
Simon. Ya ampun.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Whoa, what happened to her?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Oh, halo.
Selamat mengerjakan.
Wow.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Wow.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
Wow.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Oh.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydra Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydra Archon sin are the same thing?
Wow.
The third slate shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydra Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Apa nih kejadian nyata yang berhubungan dengan ramalan di tablet?
Yang dua kayaknya, yang dua deh.
Jadi nggak semuanya lu buktikan kebenarannya dari yang udah kejadian, dari yang udah lu alami.
Hah? Maksudnya?
Semuanya lu coba pilih salah satu, lu baca yang pentingnya yang biru itu, lalu lu buktikan kebenarannya dengan hal yang udah lu punya lah gitu nanti.
Oh, menggambarkan
Coba.
Celestia melayang di udara. Celestia. Aduh.
Atau yang berdosa itu, yang berdosa tadi yang ketiga. Dia keempat ya?
Nih, menggambarkan Archon Hydra yang tenggelam ke dalam laut dikelilingi banyak orang. Sejarah masa depan. Ini bingung guys.
Dari yang pertama aja dulu.
Oke.
Bagus yang pertama.
Ini.
Yang dosa, coba yang dosa ada nggak?
Nah, ini kalau ngubah manusia memang berasal dari Oceanid. Jadi kalau
Enggak, bukan itu. Maksud gua dari tablet batu ramalan yang pertama dulu. Nanti
iya ini
tinggal lu
maksudnya.
cek. Nah, iya itu. Lu
Bisa
cek.
larut dalam oleh dari perang. Dan Faser aja bisa lihat Oceanidnya kan? Hah? Yang mana? Gue nggak tahu.
Ayo, yang mana
Navia
ayo.
juga ini ditolongin sama ini kan?
Dipikir lagi.
Wait. Ini pasti ini. Terus ini hukuman detir, gue nggak tahu itu yang mana. Kayaknya yang ini. Nggak tahu deh. Ini bingung banget.
Nah, satu-satu aja dulu. Kelarkan satu dulu, nanti selanjutnya gampang.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Oke. Ini bisa larut. Ini bisa Navia nggak sih? Navia jatuh ke air laut primordial, tapi dia ditolong sama orang-orang yang udah ya.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea,
Her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Oh. Nah ini gue nggak tahu nih.
Gimana kedua?
Iya.
Celestial yang di udara, lalu Archon Hydro dan para pengikutnya.
Nih.
Aduh, belum kelar baca udah.
Menggambarkan Celestia yang melayang di udara, lalu Archon Hydra dan para pengikutnya memujanya bersama-sama, tapi langit masih tetap menjatuhkannya hukuman pada mereka.
Aduh, gue langsung kasih tahu jawabannya enggak ya?
Ini membingungkan.
Gue sekali coba sih yang ini, tapi gue bingung mau langsung kasih tahu apa enggak ya.
Nggak usah mikir aja dulu mikir.
Udah biarkan dia
That doesn't sound quite.
Kalau Mel udah merasa pusing baru panggil.
Oke, kita tunggu Amel minta tolong aja.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Alright, and this is the last one. Pemandangan yang sama dengan dijelaskan dalam ramalan yang beredar di kalangan Fontaine. Orang Fontaine larut jadi air laut. Archon Hydra akan duduk di tahtanya seorang diri sambil menangis.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Okay.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Wow.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Wow. Pembuktian berhasil. Beneran dijatuhi. Kayak yang dijatuhi hukuman mati. Oke, ini membingungkan kan?
Apa kan infonya kan yang dijatuhin hukuman mati kan Hydro Archon. Tapi siapa Hydro Archonnya?
Let's hear them.
Wow.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Wow.
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids.
Wow.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Yeah, Celestia is top of the god.
That
Di atas
could
segala-
also explain
di
why
atas
the
segala.
Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Wah, wah, serem banget. Berarti alasan kenapa Fontaine emang pengen ditenggelamin supaya
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Oke, ini sangat oke.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yep.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Okay.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the
Oke. Jelaskan nih, Vlad.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Oke.
I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Yap.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainia in the Fontaine of old,
Kepencet.
previous Hydro
Goblok.
Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oke.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Wow.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Wow.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Wow.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
I don't know.
Thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Brah. Cemen bet lo.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Terus tablet batu ketiga itu artinya apa?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea, The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Wow.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
All right,
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Oh no.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yep.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Oh. Okay.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Ya, itu lo fokus yang keempat aja.
Keempat. Oh, ini.
Ya, cuma yang keempat doang. Maksudnya cuma
It was
batu
both
keempat doang.
dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Oh, gila.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Wow. Something will be okay. Okay.
Something will be happen.
Oh no. Duel. Oh no. Oh no. Even you village cannot do that. Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh! Shield! Dia bahkan nggak bisa nahan itu. Nggak mungkin. That's not thinking it. Wow. Held it. Disuruh masuk.
Bukan disuruh masuk. Itu bukan disuruh masuk.
Apa tuh kira-kira?
Ya, dia kasih jempol ke bawah gitu. Hah, culun nih. Gua yang ngadang nih bos katanya.
Anjing.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh god dang.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Ah, I see.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Wow.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Oh.
All you need to do is to play your part.
Whoa.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Whoa. Really, right now.
Yep.
Marina!
Marina! Holy fuck.
No, I still need answers.
Gila, langsung loncat coy. Silau men. Wow.
Ya, bersiap-siap kejutan.
No way. Aduh, loading. No, jangan cliffhanger gini. Jangan loading. Lanjut. Nah. Wow, gila. Wow.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina.
Who are you?
Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Whoa.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
What do you mean?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Wow.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Sosial?
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Sosial?
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Wow.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans,
Wow.
I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Wow.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her
dengerin musiknya, Mel.
perfect.
Yang enak-enak.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosilor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Wow.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
I see.
It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh. Hello? Oh, jeez. What? Wow. Wow. Right. Gila. Siap guys? No way.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Astagenya aku, woy.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you.
Apa itu?
Do
Jangan
not
lihat aku, jangan lihat
distract
aku.
me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Fosilor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Ya. Kita matiin lampunya. Ya ampun.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Not now.
Witness the power.
Silence!
Okay. Yang kiri dulu.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Nor guard here. Pergi. Tunggu. Ah. Gak kena.
I see everything. Not now.
Silence!
The last one. Tiket. Loh. Ada lambang. Ada lambang Nefilet. Di hadapan cermin
Lambang
Furina.
Novelet.
Itu lambang dari senjata signaturnya anjing, bisa-bisanya.
Oh alah, karena itu.
Loh. Wow, ala Furina. Nggak bisa lari ya, jalan doang. Oke.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wow.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Rambutnya pendek, gue baru sadar.
I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Wow.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting.
Wow.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Wow. Looking for it. Sabi dia. Wow. Pengangkatan Furina. Wow. Halo. Tadi rambutnya pendek, sekarang rambutnya oke. Wow. Bentar. Iya, rambutnya panjang, tadi pendek loh. Emang begitu atau gimana? Wah, curiga.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Yang Furina.
What should I
kayaknya ini
say
aja
to
biar
most
kayak
appear like a god?
kayak
To be
nunjukin kalau
honest,
itu
I still don't know. Perhaps
mungkin
I should
gimana ya
first
kalau
try
gue bilangnya
to act natural.
kan rambut Archon kan bagian ujungnya glowing gitu kan.
Ah iya.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Wow.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
Wow.
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt.
Oh, gila.
That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now,
I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips.
Oh yeah, ako nga
May
sempat baca
judgment
chat.
be our worship. Let
Sorry.
us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Jangan bully-bully na pula hanyalah korban sablong masih tapi. Alamak. Astaga. Yang lain pada nyimak apa? Ya ampun.
Iya, gua nyimak.
Wah gila. Aduh.
Gua juga sambil ngerjain quest Genshin, bukan quest.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Wow.
So long as I, the Archon Fontaine, stand within the opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Gedung Opera Furina. Apa nih? Bentar. Ah, ini kemana dulu? Oh, ke sini.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
Wow.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Wow. Connection error. Oh.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
Wow.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god.
Wow.
Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Gila. Well, he's still humanity at all. He's still humanity at all, literally.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Wah, gila. Udah jadi boneka, coy.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
4. Gedung Opera Farina. Masih sama
Lady
kayak
Farina,
tadi.
here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Sure.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Ah, ya rambutnya hilang lagi tadi.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Gedung Opera lagi. Wah, gila. Berhari-hari, bertahun-tahun, ratusan tahun ya. Adegan 1000.
Hmm.
Please
Lady Farina. It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Wow.
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Wah, gila.
No
Dia
wonder.
berakting selama ratusan tahun,
A
coy.
manifestation of your power, then. Oh,
500
Archon, I am
tahun.
honored to have witnessed it.
500 tahun.
Honored
Dia
indeed.
bilang 500.
Gila. Wah, gila.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have
Wow.
I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Wow.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Which is
I've
why.
conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
Wah, gila.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Wow. Gila. Berapa?
Lo habis
Farina,
ngelarin,
you
lo
don't
habis
have to
ngelarin
shoulder
quest
this
ini lo gak
burden
bisa
alone.
aja lo mau benci
Although
Hurina.
I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Oh iya betul.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Then?
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway?
to find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely, it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Oke, udah keluar. Iya, dia masih ragu.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Wow. Wow. Jam berapa?
So even Farina doesn't know the
Jam
truth?
5.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has
Halo,
pinpointed the
halo,
crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Wow.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh kan.
But
Wah, gila, jalannya kayak Nahida.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Wow. Sedih coy.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice.
Beneran, Jo.
And
God
is
of
it not
Justice.
just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Wow.
You are a devious one, Focalor.
Wow.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Wah, gila. Cutscene lagi? Kata apa? Beneran?
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Wow. Wow.
Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, that's her sound.
Iudex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Wow. Oh fuck shit. Oh my god. Wah, cengok parah. I can't, bro.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh shit.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Whoa.
Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Oh, kan dibilangin.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Maksudnya
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Narwhal.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Wow. Are you ready? Ay, nggak kapten. Ini langsung masuk atau gimana nih? Wah. Langsung masuk. Bro, hello.
Well, good luck.
Oh, fucking shit. No way. How?
Gebukin aja.
Hah?
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Because it's fucking big.
Unless we can find a way to
Pas dia
attack
lagi
it from
naik
within.
dan lagi naik pelan atau turun pelan.
We shall look for an opening together.
Nggak paham. Suaranya kegedean.
Ya, aku udah bilang good luck lah.
Ini gimana?
Hey!
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh. Careful now.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Settle down! The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
What do you mean? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Makan aku, Bang. Makan aku, Bang.
Silence!
Oh, shit.
Commit it to memory!
Let me weave you a verse.
The tides thank you. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Okay.
I see everything! Not now!
Body enough, huh?
Oh.
Silence! your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Literally lawannya beneran pakai Neverland doang ya.
Share my knowledge.
Silence.
Rain outlines your face.
Stars, shine through.
Rain cutter.
Oh, mana lu?
The time is beckoning.
Wow. Wah, udah. Thank you, Neverland. What? Who are you? Girl?
Uh-oh, thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Peliharaan guruku. Hello, who are you?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Wow.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Orang macam apa ya? Well, that's a good question.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Yeah, that's true. That's a true fact, actually.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Wow.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
Huh?
La?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about The Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
What?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wow.
Wait, didn't you also mention of visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you
Bentar, gua otomatis dulu.
that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Wow.
What?
Nggak usah kaget, Paimon. Semuanya masuk akal ramalan itu harusnya digenapi. Kita sudah tahu dan sudah menerima, tapi
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
mereka selamat.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Water come.
Ya kan, oke. Oh my god, that's the shock lock. Wow, gua cengok. Ah. Sorry kak, halo Terumin. Bangku dicakup. Sorry baru baca ya pun gue cengok dari tadi. Halo Mbak. Oke. Bagaimana Dani? Yang lain pada diem, nggak tahu antara AFK atau nggak nyimakin coy. Ya. Oke, udah mulai lagi.
The soil renewed. The Sphena di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Sphena di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Yes.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh, I know. Exactly. Gue tau maksudnya lu biar cara malak si Wardsley gimana. Pakai teh kan? Pakai teh anjir. Gue yakin banget pakai teh sih. Karena Wardsley kan sukanya teh ya. Ya ampun. Boleh sekeren ini. Wow.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
Gimana guys?
But we're moving forward.
Dikasih hukuman
That will
apa?
have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
Atau penjara
I'm a
seumur
big
hidup.
fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Sengaja, aku cabut-cabutan.
Ya bagus lah. Ya udahlah, biarin aja.
Ya udah.
Bagus lah, biar dia cari tahu sendiri.
Iya, biar dia cari tahu sendiri.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Sphena.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Lagunya lagu sedih lagi anjing.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarion?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Wow.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
For Navia?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will.
Charlotte.
I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Smile. Yeah!
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Alamak, Charlotte. Oh ya, dan aku bisa gacha sekali lagi abis ini.
You're very quick.
Ya udah, coba.
Speed is of the
Semoga
essence
dapat
when it comes
Purina.
to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Lihat bukannya sih. Bukannya Navia yang nyuri apa.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Lah, udah tahu.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Ya gimana ya, Charlotte paling kepo sejagat tuh.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
All right.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
We're going to Fortress of Meripede. Where? Mampus yang mana? Mampus yang mana? Atas bawah. Atas atau bawah kawan? Ya udah nih yang atas. Atas. Sabar. Itu bawah ya? Lupa gue.
Pencet itunya, pencet. Fortress Osmer. Pencet itunya.
Udah, enggak maksudnya gue bingung mau yang teleport di atas atau di bawah. Banyak itunya. Oh iya, ini paling dekat. Oke, mantap.
Lengkap, mantap.
Where are you? Bang Rio. Pengen diwawancara. Beneran dong.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Abang Rio.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Siapa yang mau diwawancarai kalau misalkan bukan Bang Rio? Curi.
Gimana?
Bawahannya dia, tai emang. Iya, sama Lurpin.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, Do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there. Like it... Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Charlotte.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up...
Waduh. Ada baik sih.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Bisa-bisanya real.
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Berduanya. Emang lu pada kayak couple, gimana mau dikatain?
Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty
Apakah
lively
mereka
here.
suami istri?
We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yalah.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Yang Fontaine tuh udah bisa bikin background yang detail.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Parsley.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, yeah, I know.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Wow.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Okay. Kelar, Charlotte, kelar.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Wow, dermaga. Oh, dermaga. Astagfirullah, jauh banget lagi. Dermaga banget nih.
Tuh si Gwyn nggak ditanyain si Gwyn.
Oh ya, sorry. Nah.
No.
Maaf guys. Sorry. Ya,
Harusnya kamu bikin streaming tuh dibikin ultra low gitu loh.
ntar tuh. Jangan dulu. Lagi live stream. Quest Archon. Lagi Archon. Dan.
Apa?
Lihat sayap. Yo, boy.
Di sini aku delay banget ya.
Sayapnya di
Yang itu kamu beli. Yang kamu beli. Wow. Lah, kapan belinya? Kapan belinya? Ya ampun, langsung sepaket itu atau gimana? Welkin berkali-kali. Nah lantas? Jangan bilang kamu langsung tolong semuanya. Astagfirullahalazim.
Navi
Daripada
mentioned
gitu
that she
mending
stayed
kamu
in
beli
touch with
Welkin
Lenny
aja.
and the others after
Welkin
working together.
ditunggu-tunggu berapa
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Wow. Makasih screenshotnya.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Biar gak jadi introvert selamanya, Fremin.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
I just want to say that.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Nah.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Sekarang dia sudah bisa disebut teman seperti itu.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Knave? Holy fuck.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Oh, shit.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Jadi kamu masih betah pakai muka yang ini.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Jadi ingat ini. Boleh minta tolong pulangin ini ke pemiliknya? Oh iya.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Okay, Charlotte.
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Wow.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Okay.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Bentar ya. Pasti live. Chat 2000. Di mana? Oh, private quest. Nah, ini belum kelar. Belum bisa gacha nih, sabar. Siapa itu lagi makan? Woi, suara.
Gak ada makan anjir.
Lah, terus suara apa?
Aku gresek-gresek nomor kartu bank.
Wih, kelar belum kelar. Belum ngomong sama Neverlet, coy. 5 jam live, buset. Ini quest Archon Fontaine begini ya. 6 jaman sekali update loh. Wah, gila. Sorry. It's okay. Nanti mampir aja.
boys here never have a happy ending.
Cari di lab.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Geser aja.
So, you really are here, Neverland! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day!
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered! Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Just now.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Okay.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
Aku cuma tahu bagian Furinanya.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Okay, that's saving everyone.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Bisa dibilang satu terakhir adalah dia. Oke, sabar. Wow. Tadi aku gua kecilin. Nah.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yep.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Dan kita mulai pertanyaannya. Banyak. Oh ya. Tentang putusan awal yang dijatuhi ke Charles.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh, that's why.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Okay.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Oh.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Masa depan Fontaine?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Dia udah capek.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Iya, betul.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Sadar, iya gue baru inget ya.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, a manner of... As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away.
Okay.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Tentang Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Whoa!
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Wow.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Tentang oke. Tentang perhentian selanjutnya. Kita kan bakal ke ini ya. Apa? Siapa? Natlan ya? Natlan ya?
Natlan.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Betul.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
What do you mean? Bro. What do you mean nation of dragon? Maksudnya masih ada naga yang hidup di sana?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Ya kan api. Enggak. Yang
Ini udah yang terakhir nih.
Iya ini udah
Ya udah deh.
Unlike ancient
Seperti
dragons
biasa
such as
menjawab
myself,
pertanyaan
the dragons of Natlan
sebelum
have
kau
undergone
pindah.
long
Aku
years of
tadi cabut
development
lagi.
and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Wow.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Okay.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Apa?
The harbinger known as the
Lebih
Captain
banyak perang kayaknya
has
kita
thrown
ingat lah.
his hat into the endless ring
Bangsa
of
perang ya.
war.
Bangsa perang iya.
Berarti ntar berarti kemungkinan besar pas ngambil genosisnya bakal perang.
Oke. Harbinger yang disebut the Captain. The Captain yang mana lagi pula? Aduh. Telah menceburkan diri ke dalam peperangan yang tidak berkesudahan di sana.
The Captain.
Harbinger.
Itu Harbinger pertama.
Hah? Demi apa?
Iya, pastinya itu harusnya.
Ketemu bapak.
Siap-siap para traveler.
The Captain.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Okay.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Gak ada tentang adik. Tidak, tentang abang, nggak tahu lah, tentang saudara.
Enggak, sebelumnya kan udah ditanya.
Apa?
Sebelumnya kan udah pernah nanya.
Oh.
Dia.
Oh iya.
Ditanyain tuh.
Oh iya.
Mel. Ditanyain tuh, nangis
Apa?
gak scene tadi?
Iya. Oke. Cukup penyayat hati. Ya gitulah.
Ini beneran kayak pakai topi.
Agak menyesal ya, kesel sama Archon Dongo. sorry Afrina ya. Gak kesel lagi kan? Ya kita tadi awalnya emang gak tahu backgroundnya dia kan. Ternyata
sudah tahu backgroundnya.
Ya ternyata oke.
Ternyata hukumannya diubah jadi seumur hidup.
Enggak gitu, dia bebas. Gak jadi Archon lagi. Cuman
Bebas,
Archon
cuman
yang
bukan Archon.
Iya, jadi manusia lagi, manusia bebas lagi. Dan Archon Hydro yang aslinya emang udah it's gone. Kekuatannya disalurin buat si siapa? Niflas sepenuhnya.
Novel.
Ya.
Berarti ya sekarang
karena gini,
mereka
karena asal kekuatan dari para Archon tuh aslinya dari naga, dari naga. Itu dari naga
yang gue bilang, Cok. Gue soalnya pernah denger dari iya itu.
Ya. Jadi kekuatan dari Archon Hydro itu dari naga Hydro.
Iya, dari naga masing-masing. Gue pasti
yang
yakin
itu. Itu kan keturunan yang kayak penerus.
Iya.
Jadi yang sekarang digacha sama orang-orang kebanyakan nih Furina berstatus sebagai
manusia.
Manusia.
Iya.
Nah,
manusia.
Ya, aku mau ngituin Nopal bener dong, berarti dong.
Iya, Archon.
Enggak, bukan Archon sih, dia lebih ke ya udah naga Hydro Dragon, bukan Archon karena Archonnya beneran udah mati udah.
Enggak, tapi kan sekarang kan statusnya kan di ini kan masih tanda tanya nih di constellation-nya. Nah,
iya,
ntar iya masih tanda tanya Hydro kayak pada saat itu si Neville gitu sama.
Enggak, nanti kita tengok,
Ntar gua mau lihat.
Sudah tidak ada pertanyaan, oke? Aman. Semua aman, oke?
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Apa.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What do you mean?
What is it?
What?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Wow, what saying? Perbincangan apa? Oke, Skirk guys. Oke. Biarkan aku fokus dulu ya. Biarkan aku fokus dulu. Aku nggak bisa lihat chat sekarang, oke? Aku biarkan aku fokus dulu. Oke.
Oke Kak.
Oke, Kak. Naga zilong muntah banget. What the fuck maksudnya apa? Saya mau klarifikasi ke Purina di atas materai sebelum diadili. Waduh. Oke, dah. Lanjut ke Genshin. Masih loading lagi. Oke, dah.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Oke. Anjing, dimentalin.
What next?
Okay.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
What do you mean, kutukan?
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Descender ketiga?
Oh, shit.
Descender ketiga siapa?
Jangan.
Jangan.
Yang jelas itu tapi nggak ada info sih. Soal
Descenders yang si ini keempat ya, si Ether ya, Ether
Iya. Iya, MC-nya yang keempat.
Berarti yang ketiganya?
Nah, nggak tahu tapi kayaknya Descender yang ketiga juga kayak udah lama banget mungkin.
Oke, balik.
Jangan sebelum Country ya, sebelum isu Country.
I've never heard of any such thing.
Sisa.
According to
Itu
your
seriusan mau dibuild
I believe it may
si
be called
Furina?
a gnosis.
Ntar ya, ntar aku bakal ngomong ntar.
Well, that much is true. After Fosalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Oh ya Mel, gue boleh join nggak mau ngambil itu apa?
Nanti
Like
dulu masih belum kelar, sabar. Ini lagi perbincangan serius, sabar.
Udah, gue tungguin.
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master the Fang ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
What the?
And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Nice shot, however.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Descender ketiga.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
Oh,
he can be the messenger then.
Okay. We should asking the child. Berarti gue nanya ke child pas di SNES nanya dong. Anjing banget. Ini udah balik soalnya. Oke, cukup tahu.
SNES ya.
Anjir, backshotnya backsoundnya. Ya.
Yang tadi si Kasih mencet nying. Pas bagian siapa sih skrik itu baru nongol itu loh.
Alah. Descender ketiga.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Oh, dia sempat sebut salah satunya. Aku ini
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Suaraku kedengaran nggak?
halo.
Dani, saya minta
Being able to use elemental
dulu.
powers without a
Combine
vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Sama lagi streaming
No,
gitu.
no, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Wow.
That's what you say, but
Ini
this
Dan
topic still feels
bantuin
like bad
tolong.
luck.
Ntar dulu.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go
Apa
look for
ini
his
namanya
master and get the answers.
YouTube
I
nggak
too
ada
believe it
suaranya.
unwise
Kalau
to
aku
make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right.
Mama,
Whatever
aku
the
mikir
case,
kalau
it
di
seems
sumber.
like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Kamu bisa mengerti apa maunya para dewa?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Finally, berapa jam? Oh, Akbar Kabiro.
5 jam.
5 jam.
What the hell? Amel streamingnya 5,5 jam. Hampir 5,5 jam. 5 jam 20 menit.
Jangan kau itu dulu.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Sama aja, Dan. Sama aja.
Sama ya?
Sama aja.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Ada pertanyaan.
Sekarang gue tanya, Charlotte di mana?
Nah, lo.
Kenapa lu nyari Charlotte?
Nyari Charlotte.
pulang.
Atau kita
cabut.
Kita ke Fontaine of Mission atau dia di mana sih tadi, di pelabuhan ya?
Harusnya kalau misalnya udah cabut dari situ langsung hilang mereka.
Oh.
Akhirnya udah lanjut bagian dari ceritanya. Coba
mau
di
ngeliat ini nggak ya tadi
itunya
kayak
dia.
yang aku bilang si Furina ini.
Oh iya.
Coba
di kantornya
Mel,
dia.
Pakai ini Mel. Pakai share screen Mel.
Apanya?
Yang Furina nih. Yang kalian pengen lihat.
Hah?
Furina.
Apa?
Oke, kamu lihat. Konstelasi.
Mau dimasukin ke streaming nggak?
Bentar, sabar.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Konstelasi Furina.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Sabar.
Be sure to befriend them
Iya kan
and
konstelasi
cause them no harm.
Sabar ya guys.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy
Apa sih
bookmark.
ini ya?
Afiliasi.
Display capture ya?
Yes, display capture. Atau window capture ke bagian Discord.
Window capture sih.
Window capture mendingan.
Kalau display capture tuh langsung satu layar.
Oh iya, jangan.
Oh ya.
Windows capture. Oh. Sabar.
Keep up.
Kok hitam sih? Wow, udah.
Dibuka dulu, Discord-nya dipencet, Discord pencet.
Oh. Gede ya?
Kalau dipencet,
Enggak.
pencet, nah baru di lagi ada nggak? Kedetek nggak?
Bentar, sabar kita screen. Hitam di gue, Cok.
I see the value in my
aja nggak apa-apa
own,
dah.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
Biasa
of the
gitu
people
aja,
of
bisa loh.
Fontaine.
Aja sih lo.
I believe I will continue to take pride in
Apa?
fulfilling my
Ya itu kan
duties.
bisa nggak display capture kan biasanya.
Aduh, kegedean. Transfer. Kita screen. Guys. Tengok nggak guys? Mana? Lihat.
Yep.
Lihat dulu.
Itu
kenapa Wanderer?
Oh, Wanderer mati, iya gak apa-apa.
Guys,
ya.
kita lihat screen. Biar tetap
Full
lihat.
screen
Jadi
ya, full screen, full screen.
kasusnya itu sama kayak ini. Sama
Water
kayak
comes in many
apa
flavors
namanya,
to the
sama kayak
discernment path.
si
Monster.
awal gitu kan. Kalau kamu lihat di bagian karakter.
Full screen-nya Mel.
Full screen.
Yang di Discord tuh full screen-nya dia.
Gimana?
Di ke atas sudut bawah kanan di Discord-nya.
Oh, udah.
Udah?
Udah.
Nah,
Udah.
di bagian ini aku nggak sengaja dapat Purina nih. Nih kan Purina nih.
Mhm.
Kalau kamu lihat di bagian
Nggak
di
sengaja,
bagian
bukan mau banget
biodata,
ya.
sorry biodata namanya. Nah, di sini ada nih tanda tanya hydro. Dia tuh kasusnya sama kayak Nivelet awal-awal. Tanda tanya hydro juga sama. Nah, kalau misalnya katanya Purina udah mangkat, harusnya kan ini bukan
Something on your
tanda
mind
tanya.
again?
Iya.
Let's work through it together.
Nah, itu.
Two heads are better than one.
Kalau misalnya kita ke bagian
Ya
master
mungkin
ya,
kan ini kan buat yang kayak sekedar info, mungkin buat apa? Buat yang udah dapetin Purina tapi belum kelarin quest Archon bagian 5-nya. Mungkin biar gitu.
Nah, ya 11-12 lah masih inilah kayak si
Itu konstelasi dia.
Constellation sama kayak Wanderer.
Oh iya.
Oke,
Oke, sekian.
gitu. Jangan lupa dibalikin lagi itunya stream.
Oh iya. Oke, sekarang sudah kelar. Saatnya
Akhirnya
isi gacha. Sekali dong.
Nah, banyak.
Kita di depan
Ah.
sini.
Aduh, ya Allah dapat.
PT gue 60.
Bismillah
harusnya.
dapat Purina.
Oh, PT-nya 60, lumayan tinggi.
Bismillah dapat.
Baru itu.
Bismillah dapat Purina.
Harus kah?
Langsung semuanya Mel 10 hantamkan bae Mel.
Oke. Gimana guys?
Hantamkan bae. Ayo hantamkan bae dah ayo
Sudah
gas.
siap?
Siap.
Sudah siap? 1, 2. Ya. Mengecewakan. Minimal karakter kayak.
Habisin.
Ya.
Habisin.
Charlotte dia
Habisin.
minimal. Ya,
Habisin.
Habisin.
Iya.
ya nggak dikasih
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Ya udah habisin.
Habisin.
Teret habis. Nggak ada dan.
Ya ilaha illallah.
Dapatnya apa? Oh iya ini konstelasinya naik. Terima kasih. Yang satu dari mana?
Kecewa berat, Dede. Anjir Purinanya C5.
Apaan ini traveler?
Oh, traveler berat Purina.
Minimal mereka masih ini ya, nggak kayak Eugene.
Kayak apa tuh?
Eugene Junjun gue channel.
Coba kamu ke bagian starlight ini, starlight yang di itu.
Hah, starlight?
Starlight coba di bagian toko atau shop. Di bagian toko. Toko.
Apa?
Anjir, punya lu tuh apa ya? Nilainya tuh lama banget anjir.
Apa?
Terus di bagian penukaran atau toko hadiah ya, lupa. Penukaran payment kayaknya.
Sudah dipakai kan kemarin buat gacha juga sekali. Apa mau gacha yang
udah habis dong.
Mau gacha yang ini apa orang gila sih?
Gak usah. Simpen buat nanti.
Tapi aku juga MW bang.
Terserah kamu lah.
Kita lihat isi achievement ya. Banyak banget. Kicauan burung camar. Waduh. Cinta ini bu. Waduh.
Cinta ini.
Lanjut.
Kadang-kadang tak ada logika.
Bela. Panggung takdir. Menyisakan sebuah jebakan. Demi hari esok.
Cinta ini membunuhku.
Nyambaran sang dosa. Oke.
Cinta ini membunuhku. Apa jangan-jangan Traveler suka Manapi ya?
Anjing.
POV-nya Aether.
Dan satu lagi. Lihat dong.
Bisa, iya satu lagi. Cari kamu buka ini dan buka.
Cari chest. Cari chest.
Cari mekanisme baru. Tutorial. Buka tutorial.
Buka tutorial.
Oh iya.
Anything lah.
Nggak ada, udah diitin semua.
Poin-poinmu udah dinyalain semua.
Udah.
Astagfirullah.
Buat ngumpulin yang tadi.
Astagfirullah. Dan mau bantuin gua nggak, Dan?
Bentar, kita
ya,
coba
keliling nyari chest sama waypointnya.
Cirbat.
Bentar guys.
Yaudah,
ini demi satu kali gacha lagi ya. Ya ampun. Mainin quest Furinanya. Oh, orang gila. Udah jam berapa nih? Udah berapa banyak? Ya ampun.
Hilang.
Bentar. Ih, burung. Marcote. Bentar ya.
Ada itu. Ada.
Aduh, rada ngelek. Oh, aku masih buka streamnya Dani, sorry.
Oh iya, aku stream kan.
Iya. Oke, ada hama.
Kelihatan nggak di suatu ada apa namanya, ada chest?
Itu bukan chest.
Balik. Ujung.
Apa ini? Tantangan ini?
Bukan itu, ya ampun. Delay banget. Jangan. Terserah lah, apapun lah, aku mau FK dulu lah.
Parah.
Ini ya, live streamingnya sangat lama. Tidak.
Lah, kowe gimana? PT berapa? Udah 70 berapa tau? Tar nih, hitung. Tar, nih, hitung. PT gue tuh udah 70 harusnya. Aduh, loading. Kok masa tidak ada riwayat, orang gila. Riwayatnya nge-lag anjir. Mana? Gagal memuat data. Oke, nge-lag guys. Nge-lag ya. Nge-lag. Sabar. Ini gua remove. Ini juga
tapi live-nya kagak nge-lag, keren.
Enggak, ini gara-gara ada ininya. Sabar guys. Nah, ini coba ya sekarang. Masih nge-lag. Oke, nah ini benar. 1. Nih, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tuh guys, tuh. Hitunglah sendiri. Segitulah.
64.
Ya itulah.
64. Berarti lu sekarang di PT 65. Tunggu, tadi kan PT 6. Sekarang tadi kan PT 65. Lu udah tambah 11 kan? Berarti 76.
Mumpung ada chest.
Ya Mel.
Ya.
Ya.
Hah? Apa sih?
Charlotte-nya.
Charlotte. Aduh. Melawan mereka. Enggak, tante. Enggak, tante dulu. Enggak dulu.
Lawan aja tadi gua lawan itu asli lumayan lama tapi oke lah.
Enggak dulu, Bang.
Lawan aja pakai milih-milih kasihan penonton.
Ya udah.
Lawan apa tuh?
Lawan tante.
Aku boleh join gak? Kayaknya seru.
Ya udah, sini silahkan.
Bede, ntar karakter gua habis mati, Cok, ntar. Lawan lokal legend baru.
Mau dibantuin naon?
Sabar.
Mau minta bunga, pasti Roman mau minta bunga buat ini. Buat udah nih, Man.
What they say is
Gak
true.
salah sih.
You
Tapi
have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Boleh. Orang gabut banget. Bentar, gue masih pakai Nahida.
bawut ya, bro. Gak apa-apa. Ya jangan deh. Gua pakai EU lah, bukan ala hitam. Maling pangsit.
Enggak.
Mana tante?
Itu samping
Mana
sana.
tante?
Sabar.
Mana tante?
Oke,
Gua kira tante yang lokal legend. Gua kira yang lokal legend loh.
I see the value in my own
Ini
work,
kali ultimate
but
ya.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in
Sini
fulfilling
Roman,
my duties.
lawan emak. Lawan.
Gak kena.
No, my sword! Bond is
Settle down.
beg for mercy.
Mana anjing? Anjing kelek.
Maling pangsit.
Be sanctified.
Healer mana?
Ada healer, mampus lu.
Bow your head.
Anjing kelek.
Nah, thank you. Aduh, gak ada leg kok. Gak apa-apa sama sekali.
Terima kasih.
Gua kira yang lokal legend sih.
Nah, gas
Kecewa
gacha.
berat. Gas gacha.
Sini masuk. Bagi
Tahu
dua.
sih, gua kasih. Bagi dua.
bagi
Beda,
dua
bagi
sama Roman. Man,
Gua yang di
aku masih stream loh. Kawak.
yang di sini.
Karena ya. Ih, gua.
Buset di mana?
BTW temenku ada yang mau minta bunga juga. Bagi dua ya.
Bagi dua ya. Wow.
Bunga apa dah?
Ya itu bunga buat Purina. Iya, stream di YouTube.
Ya, Cik, ini masih keren ini. Nanti kalau mau ini nih yang pohon gede ini bilang.
Ih, gua habis nungguin WL nggak bisa naik 24 jam, ya udah kasih aja lah. Kurang 10-an. Anjing langsung hilang dia.
Ini udah 3.
Hilang. Kasih bansosnya, guys.
Bansos.
Let the record show that I
Nah.
verbally consent
Mana
to
bansosnya gak ada, Cok.
into your possession.
Mana bansos? Bansos bunga wear.
Gacha ngasih sekali, guys.
Gacha.
All in Charlotte ya, all in Charlotte.
All in Purina, bodo amat. Moga dapet Purina lu.
Boleh. Tai. Dapat juga.
All in Purina.
Gak dapat.
All in Purina.
All in Purina. Sewa berat kita gua.
Gua jadi WL7 habis bantu temen ya.
WL apa pula WL anjir. Well, gitu.
Gua dapet beginian dari mana? Woi, siapa yang pakai kipas anjir?
Oh, gua tadi dapat pakai kipas.
Dia lagi lihat Weeping Window of the Lake. Yang satu, buset. Mereka beneran keliling dong. Udah store sigil. Hah, store sigil?
Bawa jalannya. Udah habis semua, Cok.
Udah habis semua. Udah habis
Masih
semua.
keren ya.
Itu loading guys.
Setor sigil. Setor sigil.
Setor sigil apaan?
Itu loh hydro sigil itu
Itu Fountain of Lucin, Fountain of Lucin. Apa sih namanya?
Fontaine Alusin.
Aku belum keliling lagi sih. Mau keliling kah?
Sini Ham. Ikut gak?
Kelilingnya ke ini. Lah Roman udah kelar. Ya ampun.
Udah
coba setor hydro sigil. Udah sampai level 25, belum keliling lagi gue. Ya.
25 aja. Gue udah level 40 nih.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complete...
What the hell?
Suzuki.
Mizuki.
Ah, babi.
Kok kasar sih Mel?
Kasar kalau mainnya. Mulutnya kasar.
Itu ada babi, beneran babi.
Nanti disumpah loh. Waduh.
Barang siapa yang
itu
babi.
Barang siapa yang barang siapa, maka barang siapa yang barang siapa.
Barang gue.
Barang siapa maka barang gue.
Barang siapa maka barang gue.
Ada angsa loh, angsanya. Wah, dan ini sih rasis ya tuh. Ini sih rasis.
Hitam.
Elo.
Hitam.
Tembak Mel.
Aku kasih bansos kok.
Nah, hidung. Kabehan hidung.
Bang boleh sih hidung itu Bang?
Boleh Bang, tentu saja.
Kelas Bang. Awas Bang, nanti kamu kita kira setan Bang.
Emang boleh ya sehidung itu?
Udah, mau ditembak mana yang ditembak? Mau tembak yang mana?
Loh, kamu kok kayak gitu sih Mel?
Lah, tadi minta ditembak kita ya.
Tembak.
Tuh kan, Dani kan, Dani.
Saya mendukung.
Mau nembak yang mana?
Nembak yang warna putih, basmi yang putih.
Yang mana? Yang
basmi yang putih.
1, 2, 3.
Semuanya.
Anjing. Oh, lu ngitin yang hitam doang. Oh ya.
Ras hitam adalah yang terbaik.
Oke.
Ras. Mana kata?
Ya. Enggak kena lagi.
Aduh, Kang, enggak ada bunga.
Yang hitam juga begini.
Wah, awas saya yang hitam gue bunuh juga tuh hitam ntar. Gue bunuh ntar. Itu Furina gimana Furina? Ininya apa namanya? Artinya arti apa?
Kalau Furina
nge-build Furina.
Enggak, gua nge-build karena benci anjir.
Lah, kalau benci enggak usah di-build.
Lah, sayang.
Oke, sayang Furina. Iya.
Buset.
Asik.
Orang itu Archon abal-abal kok.
Itu siapa lagi?
Nah, temen gue.
Saya repot temennya. Iya. Gue nggak punya teman cowok. Iya makanya gue ini.
Bentar, ini gimana?
Bom. Aku nggak bisa ngeliat bunga sama sekali.
Ini gimana sih? Oh, yang satu harus dari. Aduh, ini cangkangnya harus. Oh, alah di sini.
Bola.
Bang, bantuin Bang. Halo.
What?
Ini.
Beliau di mana? Itu dia mana? Oh, ini bawa whipping
Bang,
willow.
aku dibawa kemana? Belom.
Bawa whipping willow. Itu kemana lagi? What the hell?
Gak tahu bang, aku
Oh,
ikut
mau ke
arus aja
tengah.
whipping willow.
Iya, mau ke tengah itu. Aduh, OTW.
Oke udah, gitu doang.
Gangguannya di sini semua. Kalau bisa dibetulin
Anjing
dong.
nge-lag gue. Iya.
Kok. Aduh, ini hati bukan. Mana nih? Oh iya lah. Gurita mana gurita? Salah orang. Lari.
Ya elah, Dayton. Orang ngapain?
Kalah, Ci. Aduh.
Kenapa bang?
Gak lag aja
Aku
deh.
mau ngancurin itu dulu, sabar.
Ya, gak bisa.
Oh,
Itu dia gurita.
Ini arah lain coy. Bang. Ambil. Mampus gue dikejar.
Mana sih guritanya?
Oh,
alah itu kok. Ini paling gak guna ya. Sorry.
Nggak apa-apa, makasih materialnya buat ngebelet. Nah, ini suruh ngapain?
Ini dibunuh ini nih. Ini
Bentar, pakai gurita
gini
dulu.
dibunuhin. Iya, pakai gurita. Bukan ubur-ubur sih. Buset.
Oh, kurang jauh.
Kurang apa, Mah?
Kurang jauh, kurang dekat.
Gue kira kurang Jawa.
Pakai E.
Berpikir seperti orang Jawa.
Nah.
Seperti orang Jawa.
Dorong kemana sana?
Aku untung orang Cipadu. Iya.
Aduh, bentar, ngarahinnya susah nih.
Kok bisa ngedorong nggak sih?
Nggak tahu, lo nggak bisa ya?
Oh, nggak bisa.
Cuman gue ya?
Nggak bisa.
Cuman gue.
Harus nggak. Kalau gue harusnya
Digoblok malah dia. Janganlah bang, biarlah aku. Itu belum sepenuhnya ke sana. Didorong dulu lagi. Bentar, sabar, belum nyampe. Jangan diitin dulu, sabar. Sabar. Ke arah mana sih? Sana. Mana sih? Sini, tengah-tengah. Ya, gimana ya? Oh, taruhnya di sini. Bilang dong. Ulang. Berarti gua dorong di susah nih. Kalau di daratan nggak apa-apa, gua lebih easy. Ini di air. Gimana maksudnya? Benar, kurang.
Terusin dorong. Lagi. Terus lagi. Terus.
Gua berasa.
Terus mundur.
Oh, ini yang gua kerjain juga. Kunci
Iya,
masih.
Cok. Ada 4 biji kalau nggak salah. 3. Nanti kayaknya ada orang namanya apa?
Pasif pada.
Nasi padang.
Diopek. Pasif.
Cipa nasi padang.
Nasi padang. Sendirian melusin tamu itu pasif. Tamu itu Paimon, bam, pamu itu. pasif. Waduh.
Masih pada.
Anjing kaget gue ada ala hitam di belakang. Ya ampun.
Masih pada.
Ada ala hitam di belakang anjing. Ya ampun. Dia keliling-keliling aja. Masih.
Itu nyeruduk boleh lah. Oh.
Auto break.
Itu,
didorong lagi anjing. Ya ampun.
What?
Kejedot dikit dah. Ngaruh.
Enggak, Paimon nggak bisa, gue yang bisa didorong.
Pasif, sifat pasif banget.
Masih banget.
Didorong lagi. Aduh. Nah, kelar. Masih melompat 2 kali gembira. Waduh. Ngapain coba? Ya ampun, random banget nih kalau ceweknya. Ces, mana Ces?
Itu namanya fokus bersama.
Pasti. Ya ampun, pingnya nge-lag.
Nah, ini dia.
Apa? Anjing, ngancurin apa? Cari kunci di sekitar mata air. Mata air tuh yang air mancur.
Bentar, gue risih.
Wah, ini apa nih? Ini lampu sorot apa nih? Makasih. Sama. Bentar guys. Nah, stop. Halo viewers, aku Dani Talken. Nah, mau ke tempat lain nggak? Aku bingung, gue mau kemana? Ayo. Mau kemana? Halo kakak, ampun sepuh. Astagfirullah, apa sih ya? Lo di voice lo, anjir. Kalian di voice lo. Oh, ini disuruh ke sini. Mampus gue. Guys, kesini guys. Demi apa yang ini? Wow. Guys. Mana nih? Bocah-bocahnya. Woi. Astagfirullah, Dan apa sih Dan? Aku juga mau mutuah. Hai.
Allow me.
Ngapain? Gue udah ke heal. Astaga. Anjir. Apa itu? Ayo bentar disumun emak. Astagfirullah. Sudah ayo. Gacha. Buset, gue kedorong. Wow, aku moonwalk. Siapa? Claire? Who's Claire? Oh alah. Gacha. Ya ampun. Gacha. How to gacha? Ini kedorong loh. Oke. Wow. Oh, kaget gue. Makasih materialnya. Kedorong. Ini gimana? Ini gimana? salah. Gimana sih? Oh gitu. Lupa. Siapa duluan? Lu. Udah. Nggak ada lagi nih. Mana? Ke sana. Cari kunci. Oh itu kuncinya. Lah, terus ngapain kita? Oh, satu lagi. Gak kena dong. Salah pencet. Oh, udah nggak kenceng lagi ya, Mas? Wow. Terus ini kemana? Kunci. Mana bawah ya? Oke. Bisa. Kaget gua. Kokomi. Ya ampun. Waduh. Kabur.
Settle down.
Mending lu kesini buruan, Claire. Ganti karakter.
Bow your head.
Karakter harusnya pakai.
Let the mighty be humble.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Anjir, macet apa? Di badan apa ini?
To be sanctified. Bow your head.
Witness the power of force speed. No, my son, I condemn you.
Hilang. Oh, itu dibantu.
Udah weh. Nggak ada weh. Anjir.
Boleh kali ini showcase. Mumpung ada 3 hydro mana ya?
Alun-alun barat. Alun-alun barat. Oh iya, aku niatannya mau ngambil namanya tuh yang di atas tuh hydroculus.
Hydroculus
Dari mana?
itu harus terbang.
Ya.
Terbang dari atap.
Ya.
Sabar. Nih di sini nih. Lah.
Ada ini.
Bukan, ini ada apel. Nih.
Bentar, mana? Oh, ya ini.
Nggak nyala.
Let's move out.
Dari sini kah? Kok ngarah ke situ?
Mati tuh. Tolong.
Ya, udah
Ada
nggak ada
monster.
aliran darah lagi ya. Ya, nggak bisa ke sini.
Ini ada monster, Cok.
Mana? Gimana, sebelah mana?
Ini, Cok. Aduh, tawan lagi.
Mana itu?
Lalalalalalala.
Anjing, kaget lu, gua kira apa. Gambar hati. Lah,
Terus.
Anjir.
Mantap.
Lah.
Gue terlalu sakit ya, literal.
Lagi kah? Ya, dia pergi dong.
Buset.
Ntar ada hydroculus.
Iya, di atas. Nih, naikin ini. Nih. Apa nih?
Apa ini?
Asik. Gue nggak bisa naik. Nggak bisa naik. Delep.
Make yourselves at home.
Nggak bisa naik. Selamat berusaha, Bang. Nggak bisa naik aja. Gampang ya. Gampang.
Settle down.
Ngarang ini loh.
Everyone hold hands.
Nice. Apa pula itu eventnya panjang lebar.
Nih, Ces nih. Sama itu tuh apa, friend of death.
Gue tuh mau ke atas sana tuh. Bentar. Gue mau
Kalian?
ngambil hydroculus yang
Aduh, friend nih.
Kalian di mana sih?
Ngelawan flag.
Astagfirullah. Ya udah, sebentar ya.
Bunuh.
Bisa nggak ya? Bisa dong. Kerotok.
Aduh, friend of death-nya. Nyampe.
Hanya hampir mau.
Nah, sekarang kita bisa. Waduh, ini Ces di atas sama friend of death. Oh, ternyata satunya di situ. Boleh, gue maksud.
Ini emang aku atau itu ada muram layang? Murahnya melayang, lihat tuh di tampilan gue.
Mana orang lainnya? Mana?
Ini di depan gue. Di depan sono ada yang di pinggir tebing.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride
Di pinggir
of
tebing
Fontaine.
tuh, lihat tuh. Ada
Be
burung.
sure to befriend them.
Ya.
Cause them no harm.
Merosot.
Kok bisa anjir?
Itu tuh merosot tuh dia tuh.
Kenapa hal random itu cuma ada di COP ya? Kenapa ya? Aku penasaran. Kenapa ya?
Apa tuh tanya saya?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Sekarang ngapain lagi tuh?
Kata bang, pergi ke alun-alun bang. Di mana pula itu?
Alun apa? Itu di Fountain of Lucin. Tapi kan nggak bisa kok kan? nggak
tadi.
bisa kok.
Lah dari tadi kita ngerjain world quest-nya pakai COP.
Oh, bukan maksudnya itunya. Apa ngeklaimnya bukan nggak bisa.
Oh,
Nggak bisa.
enggak. Kita nggak ke Pondan Lusin, aman. Ini kurang kayaknya.
Oh, yang itu, yang kunci-kunci itu.
Iya, betul.
Dapat dimengerti.
Sejak kapan ada air mancur di sini? Perasaan?
Emang ada ya?
Iya, makanya emang ada ya? Kok udah ada aja sih?
Emang ada ya?
Makanya.
Bukan.
Ini loh, air mancur.
Dicas di sini loh. Waduh.
Pintu buka ada pintu masuk. Akar Eringes. Pasti lindungi.
Ngebos. Ngebos apa? Bukan ngebos. Ini namanya Miku.
Waduh. Melusin. Anjing kali.
Cepung.
Lihat tampilan gue.
Kenapa tuh?
Lihat di chat publik.
Kenapa melusinnya gue bakar?
lihat tampilan.
Apa yang terjadi?
Sayap yang tidak free to play, betul.
Ya,
keren bukan?
Gue F2P, yang sungguh-sungguh F2P.
Pohon dedalu kumpulkan, aduh. Udah lihat chat publik, udah. Aja ngapa lagi, Cok. Merah.
Dibaca.
Ya ampun. Aduh, konten tamu itu melindungi, tapi tamu itu sangat sibuk.
Bawa tuh, bro.
Ngapain sih Al Hitam? Astagfirullah, di tengah-tengah lagi. Ya ampun.
Aku ikutan.
Ya ampun.
Aku ikutan.
Buak aja. Kayaknya kalian belum bisa masuk deh. Kamu sedang dalam mode multiplayer, tidak bisa melakukan. Ya udah, nanti aja kalau gitu. Aman guys. Kita lanjutinnya besok paling dah. Sekarang kita jalan-jalan berkeliling.
Yang penting ngeliat si melusin tadi mukanya kegoreng. Udah lucu.
Yang nggak bisa, belum bisa buka. Ini COP, nanti aja kita keliling aja dulu, cari buku cari chest baru aja.
Maksudnya udah ngeliat hal lucu ya. Nih, udah sini nih, kenapa harus kujain nih kata. Udah sini.
Lah, bebek ireng lagi.
Ayo, di muka. Di muka aja bikin. Nah, dicatat tuh. Waduh, cara pintar ini namanya. Terus, cara pintar, deh.
Lek. Astagfirullah, siapa yang ganti karakter sih?
Hopefully the
Dia
excitement
ganti. Telat.
worthwhile experience.
Waduh, parah.
Telat. Cari lagi sekeliling.
Parah.
Aku belum.
Lah ini ada lagi. Oh, boleh. Ayo lagi yuk. Cara pintar.
Ya.
Itu sekian Nemo.
Lek. Astagfirullah.
Ada yang versi hitam.
Hitam. Ini gua aja. Ini harus Nemo soalnya aku mati gue. Aku benci apel. Nah, udah. Jadi urus udah ini gua aja. Gua aja. Terus. Nah, kan kebuka.
Gitu doang.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has...
Anjing. Dibentalin aja. batalin. Apa
Sekarang
ini?
kita kan
Satu lagi nih.
warak dulu nggak sih? Warak tuh. Ayo gue pakai yang itu, yang satunya. Mana? Jalan mana? Jalan gue bilang gue. Oh ini dia.
Ini yang sana yang sana. Alarm atim yang dimandiin.
Wah, mandi.
Nah.
Pintar lagi.
Mandi.
Is it what you wish to find?
Aku juga mau nengok.
Apa nih? Apa nih kok hujan?
Kok hujan? Kok tanya orang?
Lah, Ces lagi?
Ah, my apologies. This heavy
Oh,
rain must
Ces
be
lagi.
quite an
Mantap.
inconvenience for you.
Oh, alah ini ada satu lagi.
Is it what you
Kamu
wish to
siapa?
find?
Gak ada damage anjir. Oh ya lupa ganti
Oh, ada gali, ada gali.
Halo. Aku nggak suka apel.
Settle down.
Sampai nge-lag Cok, sumpah. Sampai nge-lag tampilan gue. Ya Allah. Sampai nge-lag keren Cok. Wah gila Furina, lihat lah. Wah, udah nih. Si paling Furina ya, paling Furina. Halo. Halo.
Ya udah kamu gacha Furina dah, Mel.
Enggak dapet. Ya ampun.
Anjay, Amel berpikiran langsung pengen gacha Furina cuy.
Enggak.
Demi apa?
Enggak ada.
Demi dia.
Kagak sih aku maunya Charlotte ya.
Bismillah, Furina Amel.
Ya elah, dia doang anjir. Gak ada lagi.
Hahaha, itu masih banyak loh.
Dia ikut lu. Lucu banget. Lucu banget, ya ampun. Ya ampun, lucu banget dia ngikutin dari belakang.
Iya, lucu banget emang.
Ya ampun. Berasa bawa anak buah guys, lihat tuh. Anak buah Furina.
Iya, coba.
Ya hilang aja.
Ya hilang. Nih, gue spawn lagi nih. Oh.
Halo. Halo. 3 million. 3 million. 3 million.
Lucu banget anjir.
3 million. Ya, nggak ikut lagi.
Ini harus hitam. Jalan di atas
Coba
air.
jalan di atas
Bisa.
air. Bentar lah,
Bisa,
gua
bisa.
mau item dulu, sabar. Sabar, jangan diliatin dulu.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Jalan di
finds
atas
it
air. Nih
first.
airnya nih.
So, it's legally yours
Mana
now.
kalian?
Ah, ini apa itu hijau? Oh my god.
Mana, aku tengok. Yo, what the hell, nah. Jalan di air,
What the-
coy. What the hell.
Aku di atas air.
Gua nggak bisa loh. Aku nggak bisa. Lah, udah. Aku
Oh, satunya
ngayam
lagi.
terus.
Aduh apa ya, lupa aku mau ngapain. Ah iya.
Oh, satu lagi.
Satu lagi cok.
Dari pinggir dong. Orangnya.
Dari pinggir emang.
Nah, dah.
Oh,
Jernih.
gua di
Halo.
Halo.
atas air.
Lihat tuh, Furina
Halo.
jalan di atas air tuh. Lihat tuh.
Mel, udah jam berapa nih?
Kontraknya sampai jam 10.
Anjing enggak ada lawak.
Apa? Jalan di atas air. Oh, Dani harusnya bisa tuh. Aku mau lihat Dani jalan di atas air, cuy.
Bisa dong.
Harus level
Jalan
berapa
di
sih? Harus level berapa sih?
Enggak harus level berapa. Level 1 pun bisa.
Masa sih?
Iya cok.
Lihat tuh.
Kita harus cari, aku mau nyari arte golden.
Ini atasan dan ini anak buah ya. Lihat guys. Anak buah. Parah.
Reality yang menyakitkan cok.
Golden drop di mana sih?
Lah dia nggak tahu. Itu yang di dekat patung di Seven yang pertama loh. Kayak
Di
di
mana?
lift.
Di Fontaine.
Iya di ponsel lah bang.
Iya, kan ini ada lupakanlah.
Di Roma Ritim apa namanya lupa.
Yalah itulah pokoknya.
Apa nih?
Nah sekarang
yang
sekarang
ada sana.
main bola-bola.
Apa tuh bang?
Maaf. HP-nya kedrain.
Itu kan.
Nih, HP-nya kadang ngedrain sendiri. Tuh.
Oh alah diserang sama mereka. Ya ampun.
Itu ngebug loh anjir. Itu ngebug loh tadi.
Anjir. Muter-muter anjir.
Coba deh di report dah. Kalau misalnya di report kita dapat bansos anjir.
Lucu, Cok, jangan.
Lucu, lihat dong. Muternya begitu anjir,
helikopter.
Nah, ini tuh tadi udah ambil yang udah interaksi sama yang bola. Ya,
apa
itu.
ini? Weh.
Apaan? Apaan tuh?
Suayu. Wah, tadi dulu ya. Makasih siapa sih top up. Jangan gitu dong. Jangan gitu dong. Bang.
Siapa itu?
Ayo lu. Siapa tuh? Ya.
Ayo lu. Bansos dadakan lu.
Ya, kelewatan.
Lu di surga Cafurida lo.
Di donet.
Alasia.
Apa sih? Ke arah mana?
Ini tengah nih, gue ituin dah. Nih. Tembak gue. Betul sekali.
Abandoned
harus
property
tepat, yang
belongs to
penting
whoever
kena,
finds
katanya.
it first.
Makasih yang udah donate guys. Siapa yang donate?
Orang kaya pastinya.
Siapa yang donate? Makasih sangat berguna. Oh my god.
First
Ya
get
lah,
into position like
berguna lah.
this.
Jadi nggak selling body lagi kan?
Yep, that's it.
Happy.
Gila
Ada
si
yang
Mel
hitam.
langsung full senyum sih.
Iyalah. Kayak
Smell.
gitu aja.
Silence.
Sekali.
Siapa itu yang
Apa?
Nggak ada.
Apa nih? Apa?
Nggak ada.
Ngomong apa? Hah?
Aduh layar gua. FPS gua ngedrop.
Ngelek kawan. Iya ngelek kawan. Ngelek bukan? Gacha yo, gacha. Emang
Is
udah
it what you
cukup.
wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
Oh,
treasure
iya,
chest
bisa,
is a
bisa.
worthwhile experience.
Gacha. Semoga dapat Purina.
Beneran nih gacha nih. Beneran nih gacha.
Gacha.
Wah, gila.
Di top up berapa Mel?
60.
Wih keren.
Oke.
Wih, keren.
Ya udah yuk kita gacha ya.
KB.
Gacha. Ya.
Ya Allah kurangnya dikit banget.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Lain kali kawan. Ya.
Kata gua mah ya.
Iya. Terima kasih.
Sini naik. Gua ada penemuannya. OC-nya.
Thank you donatnya guys. Siapa pun.
Thank you donate guys.
The show begins.
Sabu. Urinanya sabu ternyata sabu. Hah, maksud?
Sabu itu apa?
Sabu tuh apa? Sabu tuh apa?
Archon bohongan.
Noel. Apa ini?
Ini turunan sini.
Ya disuruh nembak sialan. Kalau gitu
Oke, gue join. Bukan kan? Waduh. Waktunya. Ayo. Senior. Infokan.
Senior banget bang. Berarti aku ikut tembak-tembak dong.
Betul, rip aing gua hari ini.
Mampus rip M. Aku sih biasa aja.
Ya, itu mah beliau, Cok. Bagi seorang player Siapa namanya?
Ah, tai.
Orang
Udah, nggak ada lagi. Mana lagi sih? Udah. Nah, udah jangan, gue masih datang. Gue di atas, Cok. Tapi keren. Awan the world.
Tinggi di mana, Cok?
Empat nih. I'm flying. Bacot. Salah lah. EM ku jelek banget. Anjir, what the hell? Gue jangan ditinggalin. Oh, enggak. Itu di bawah, coy.
Kelar.
What the
Kelar itu gampang banget. Waduh, emangnya senior itu the best.
Senior. Oh, alah lu pakai yang dia pakai ini Farza.
Ini Madam Faruzan, Cok. Lo nggak pakai madamnya nanti dijewer loh. BTW jangan tinggalin dong. Gue bombardir nih kapal nih.
Sampai tempat tujuan. Bentar, aku loading. Harus ada animasinya dulu dong.
Halo, Kang.
Potential treasure. Alright, curiosity.
Udah, sini aja, udah lewat aja.
Oh alah, ada. Ngeri, makan jalan.
Jalan aja, santai aja.
Siapa ya?
Itu namanya lari bang, bukan jalan. Nggak santai.
Gue takut soalnya.
Nggak santai.
Ya, ada sunken. Kok gue naik lagi? Wih, anjir, gue didorong free.
Ih, Purina iseng dorongin orang.
Apa sih? Gue cuma ngeliatin map doang. Gue didorong kan.
Lah, siapa yang dorong? Kagak. Mau kemana guys? Mau kemana?
Apaan tuh, ada challenge?
Buka shrine ada kunci belum ada. Aku belum ini.
Ada shrine. Gue ingat ada 2 shrine tadi. Itu yang di ujung tuh, yang di dekat pohon kuning di atas. Satunya di di situ di atas coba.
Nanti kita kayak
challenge gak sih? Challenge dong.
Ada hydro. Oh, ala itu.
Iya, sambil challenge. Jadi itu menurut hydro pulse ya.
Sabar. Diambil sama dia, Cok.
Iya.
Mana lagi?
Biar gak jadi itu di atas aja, ke atas.
Lah.
Lah,
nggak kayak itu.
Oke. Terus naik aja terus.
Oh iya. Anjir kamu.
Buset. Kakinya masih di sini,
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Kakinya masih ada di sini di bawah. Udah nggak ada. Ini Stone of Death yang satunya lagi nih.
Belum ada kunci.
Cuma memberitahu.
Ya.
Kalau Mas ya kunci.
Tahu.
Kalau nggak suka tahu tempe. Apa lagi ya? Oh, ini banyak tes nih.
Prosot si Murinanya. Ya, di sini mah butuhnya Nahida kalau selain begituan.
Udah bawa Nahida tuh. Deh. Gue bawa cookie. Ayo, sini yang psikopat mana nih slime-nya nih? Mau dipecut nggak sama Cookie?
Mana nih orang?
Aduh.
Wah, dia lawannya Belom.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Mati damage.
Good with me.
Anjir, gua kira dia bakal tipos. Kaget gue.
Hands with the waves.
What the? Wah, just ice. Oke.
Hyper Blue moment.
Hyper Bloom moment. Minimal Hyper Bloomnya aman loh sekarang.
Aduh, ngelag. Ini apa? Ini apa? Oh, challenge nih.
Ini challenge-nya ngapain?
Nggak tahu.
Lama. Lewat mana? Oh, ini nih.
Oh, itu harus ke atas, iya gue ingat. Gue kira ngapain itu, ternyata harus ke atas. Awas, sini ada guguk. Di sini ada guguk kalau nggak salah. Ada guguk. Ada guguk. Really?
Ya ampun, ini gerak-gerak anjir. Gimana mau? Gimana mau?
Bisa lah.
Kaget gue. Kaget gue. Astagfirullah. Lawan guguk.
Enggak, tadi ada guguk kalau biasanya di sini pas pertama kali ada.
Iya. Aku udah lawan kemarin.
Waduh.
Masih
berarti nggak nge-spawn lagi, zaman bakal.
Tapi ini masih mencemar loh.
Iya, soalnya belum yang kunci itu yang 3 itu loh. Kalau mau gua keluar co-op sama si Claire terus masuk lagi kan.
Nanti aja lah.
Biar ada counting gitu gimana?
Nanti aja lah. Kalau aman coy.
Berarti ngapain ya? Ini mapnya 43. Oh iya, gue lupa. Mau lawan itu dah.
Golden Tulpa.
Siapa namanya?
Hydra Tulpa.
Pokoknya bukan, Cok. Local Legend baru.
Hah? Apaan?
Local Legend.
Oh, astagfirullah. Mantap. Apa pula ini? Cukup 7 ya. Cukup 7, nambah lagi 1. Ngapain ya?
7.
3.
Gua pakai.
Nambah 3.
Gua pakai apa?
Nambah 3. Achievement apa lagi yang ku dapatkan saat ini, ha? Curiga gue. Lewat mana sih? Lewat mana?
Sini. Ya, sini. Betul, ini.
Lah.
Ini orangnya nih. Hanya hati-hati sama orang ini, Cok. Mengerikan.
Bawa gitar tapi dia.
Waduh, bawa gitar.
Gitar dia.
How did I do that?
Oh ya, coba ambil ini deh.
Oh, nggak apa-apa.
Ambil ini. Nah, ayam ke pintu.
Oh, okay.
Ini dari sini ayam ke pintu ya. Terus sampai penuh. Sampai pintu yang di ujung juga. Nice.
Gitu dong.
Find anything you like?
Yeah, bagi yang nggak tahu.
Let's do this thing.
Aduh, ngerikan. Hati-hati, Coy, jangan sampai kena lempar bom.
Silence.
Anjing, tebel banget.
Terus, makanya gue bilang gue pakai itu.
All eyes on me.
Settle down.
Mana sih dia? Gua nggak lihat persis di mana dia loh.
Itu di belakang pohon. Oh, ngeri loh. Tankernya aja sampai di belakang. Duh, jangan.
Stars, shine for me.
Mama, hati-hati yang ungu ngeri.
Merah.
Ngeri kan?
Ngeri banget aja. Dia bisa nge-heal. Ada gua yang salah dah.
Ya mati gitu.
I'm too hot to handle.
Hati-hati. Alah. Hati-hati yang ungu.
Gila, ini ngabisin makanan doang sih, yakin ya.
Don't be scared.
Jajal sumpah, ngabisin makanan doang.
Mukanya ketutupan ini ya.
The night is cold.
Freeze terus.
Nge-lag tuh. Jangan ganti karakter.
Oversight on my part.
Gak bisa nge-heal. Gak bisa nge-heal.
Tunggu aku merah.
Siapa itu yang pojok? Iya, gak tahu.
Aduh.
Terlalu chaos gitu, terlalu chaos gitu.
Ngeri banget.
Iya, gua gak bisa nge-heal, HP SP-nya enggak.
The tides beckon.
Yang ungu. Anjir, tebel banget nih orang sumpah.
Gila, tipis banget tuh.
Anjir, sakit banget. Ayam gua habis. No ayam. Ayam TV. Aku butuh ayamnya TV. Aduh.
Let the mighty be humble.
Jangan ke tempat yang ada itu yang kena bom merah sama semua bersama.
Justice is blindsided.
Mer mau mati lagi.
An oversight on my
Supir. Jangan sampai kena combo aja.
silence.
Awas, mundur. Awas.
The tides beckon.
Bang, gak lagi bang. Oh, please. Lagi bang. Awas.
Don't be scared. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Settle down.
Ya deh, gue di sini deh biar gak. Ada nggak yang
Gua nge-lag, jangan ganti karakter.
I see everything.
Be sanctified.
Hampir aja. Oh betul, itu. Yo, anjir.
My guiding stars. Whoa, mine's
Ayam
command.
Timmy dadah.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands. Off the deep. Make yourselves at home.
Yes. Betul sekali, kita butuh dinner. Tergasar banget ini kan. EM-nya berapa? Fokus refill.
The tides beckon.
Wow.
Silence.
Kau. Ini.
Keep it
Dapat achievement doang anjir.
Demi itu dong.
Demi itu doang. Ya ampun. Kalahkan legenda lokal bapak kau. Ya ampun, legenda lokal bapak kau, legenda lokal anjing. Tebelnya nauzubillah. Ayam Timmy habis. Nah.
Ambil lagi. Ini ambil lagi nih. Itu yang hijau-hijau dikelirin lagi. Bikin trauma aja itu bapak-bapak satu Cok.
Aduh, sabar ini gimana? Jauh banget Cok.
Au. Au.
Oh ada aliran air di
Ya, Cok.
Dia nggak bisa masuk. Mampus lo, nggak bisa masuk lo. Gimana lo? Nggak bisa ya. Nggak bisa ya.
Waktunya.
Nggak bisa ya.
Waktunya sudah.
Nah, kita ke sini.
Ini harus dimasukin. Harus beliau sendiri ini mah.
Oh, gua doang. Oh ya udah.
Konsekuensinya pakai Purina ya di co-op tuh paling.
Is it what you
Ya
wish
nggak
to
bisa.
find? Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
Aku belum lihat live chat,
worthwhile
sorry.
experience.
Gak ada berapa jam ini. Sorry.
Oh no baby.
Bisa duduk. Waduh. Ini lama. Oh, guling. Oh, ini di bawah sini. Gila. Baru tahu. Bule, mana bule fruit? Bule fruit. Udah ambil.
Bule fruit.
Bule, tak bule.
Guguk nih. Ada guguk.
Oh iya guguk. Iya ada guguk. Bukan. Udah.
Yes nih.
Udah.
Guguknya baik, Cok. Dia katanya mau latihan di sini ada chest loh.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Minimal jangan nge-skill ke dia.
Bro. Yang penting yang enggak yang itulah yang nyerang lah. Ini nggak nge-heal kok, tenang aja. Nih di sini ada orang nggak?
Ada.
Ada orang, ini kasihan banget. Tapi bohong.
Halo Dik.
Iya.
Ada treasure hoarder.
Iya. Bom. Jangan gitu.
Kaget gue. Ya ampun, Surina. Paimu udah kesel.
Apa tuh?
Bentar, baru sadar Furinanya pakai pipa. Ya ampun, pipa.
Yang putih, yang hitam, dua-duanya gue suka. Kenapa? Intinya anak SMP. Dan cetaknya lucu loh. Michael Jackson.
Ya ampun.
Jangan terus. HP-nya kekuras terus kalau itu. Oh, ada skillnya si siapa namanya? Anak SM. Lupa gue nama karakter sendiri berdiri.
Cari treasure hoarder dan pria berambut merah. Apa pesulap merah?
Waduh. Ternyata fakta itu diubah-ubah, ternyata tetap fakta. Iya, katanya. Oh, di sini gue inget nih.
Oke, aku kena cutscene. Sudah kelihatan, kita sembunyi dulu dan lihat situasinya.
Hello, what's up?
Aduh, gue keselak. Keselak. Parah loh, gue keselak anjing. Ya ampun.
Halo.
Purinanya tuh dari tebing langsung hello. Ya ampun. Astaga. Mati sebentar lagi. Ya udah.
Ini mukanya smile loh.
Aduh.
Ini yang nge-heal ini mukanya smile loh. Gede banget lagi. Buset, ada orang di sini. Maling pangsit.
Maling pang.
Maling pangsit.
Nah, mana? Udah gitu doang.
Hah? Hah?
Oh iya.
Telepon lagi.
Kalau ngecut, Kak, kita tekan mereka. Mendingan tanya ke orang di sana saja. Tiba-tiba. Walah, oh itu signaturnya si Nilo. Ya ampun, pantas kok ada logonya.
Iya, sedangkan gue nggak punya signatur sama sekali gara-gara apa? F2P.
Waduh.
Wah.
Kenapa di tengah-tengah? Coba.
Nggak tahu. Emang di tengah.
Iya di tengah.
Tuh, mukanya nge-smile, Cok. Lagi megang biji bola.
Astagfirullah. What do you mean, bro? What do you
Sambil
mean?
ketawa, Cok. Tuh, smile banget tuh, lebar.
Ketutupan, Cok. Coba. Parah, serem banget, Cok. Ya ampun. Astaga naga, Allahu Akbar kabiro.
Ini ceritanya kotanya Purina ini. Gede kali. Butuh bener, Cok. Liatin. Aku dipeluk sama Oceanit sambil senyum-senyum, sambil megang bola. Waduh. Sambil megang anaknya. Wadidaw.
Lucu banget ya ampun. Ini loh. Ya ampun.
Ini kebanyakan lompat-lompat lama-lama jadi DG.
Tunggu sampai besok malam. Besok malam.
The show begins.
Aduh, tinggi ya.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Gila, malam, pagi, malam. Sabar ya.
Malam pagi ini semuanya suram. Kemana kita? Kalau nggak salah pindah lokasi deh.
Nggak tahu. Pergi ke kemah treasure hoarder.
Nah kan pindah lokasi kan?
Wah,
mana situ?
Di sini. Nah, abis ini kelar nih, abis ini kelar udah ya langsungnya. Capek. Aduh, ngakak banget gue. Anjir. Pergi ke kemah treasure hoarder, oi.
Wow, hydroculus.
Mana?
Tuh di sebelah kanan. Di sebelah kanan. Buset di lucu.
Another test subject.
Temple of Wisdom.
Lawan, guys.
Time to shine. Hey.
Kampus lo. Ngapain?
Nah, dia teleport lagi di situ.
Waduh.
Jauh banget. Satu.
Wah.
Waduh.
Ada lagi.
I see everything.
Bow your head.
Aduh.
I got careless.
Wah, great aja kan? Boleh.
Settle down.
Boom.
There's no
Bawa
end.
lagi tuh ya.
This dance is for you.
Nah, gini. Anjir.
Anjing dimentalin.
Done.
Oke. Udah capek ya,
Kakaknya udah keluar. Iya, mulu. Udah capek
Let the
ngakak
record
gitu.
show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Nih, hydroculus nih. Atau besok.
Oh alah, ini dulu ternyata. Bentar, mana itu anak nih? Oke, satu udah kelar. Ih, nyebelin banget.
Udah lari emang.
Hydroculus, oh alah dia. Udah nih.
Ya. Iya, nih. Bisa di mana dia?
Enggak Furina enggak off stream, enggak gitu. Ya ampun. Apa nih ada daging? Gue mau naik lagi. Aduh, apa sih? Apa sih gue mau ngambil daging doang? Gue mau ngambil daging doang, masalahnya cuma kesentuh. Pelan. Nah, gitu.
Gitu.
Terus kita
Hah?
kemana?
Lah, ayo companion gue sampai situ bijir. Kamu ini.
Hey! May I present?
Ini kenapa nih? Menadi. Ini kayaknya gue belum sini deh.
Bow your head.
Aduh, FPS gue ngedrop.
Demi apa? Ya Allah.
Langsung dari 60 ke 47.
Kalian di mana?
Apa yang salah?
Itu siapa?
Permi. Permi. Berjabat. Persatuan.
Lagunya enak di sini. Ada di sini nggak ya?
Enggak. Tahu.
Bang, ada di sini nggak bang?
Ada bola. Aku di mana?
Oh, ada hydroculus di situ.
Oh.
Halo kamu. Lagi tiduran doang ya? Kasihan. Bentar ya.
Kemana sih?
Sana. Iya, ada foto spot. Ada foto spot. Spot foto sih. Kok?
Tuh di skill jawabannya tuh. Iya.
Jawabannya
3 flower.
3 flower.
Nice info kawanku. Thank you so much.
Apa jawaban di mana?
Ini kayaknya perminget ini apalah namanya bakal ngasih kuis dah.
Oh, oke.
Diabaikan aja, Cok.
Apa nih?
Enggak.
Tolong tunggu sebentar, apa kamu tahu? Oke, siapa?
Nyerang dia.
Meriam di sebelahku.
Oh, ini bisa ada gue nih. Oh, I see. Ini bisa di ngejebokin gue nih. Tuh, temboknya warna putih.
Pertanyaan pertama, berapa banyak meja yang ada di Rusty Rudder? Mampus.
3.
Pertanyaan kedua, berapa banyak karyawan yang ada di Rusty Rudder? Waduh. Pertanyaan ketiga, apa yang tidak disajikan di Rusty Rudder? Nah gitu.
Flower.
Rusty Rudder.
Ayo pukul aku. Infokan. Tembak ininya, tembak apa namanya? Tembak inilah pokoknya.
Bentar, suruh jawab pertanyaan dulu.
Flower, satu yang terakhir bunga.
Ini 1, 2, 3. Terus
3.
mejanya 1.
3.
Lah, ini pertanyaannya jawab ke siapa?
Nggak tahu. Coba tanya. Yuk.
Oke.
Habis
Mampus, meja berapa, Cok? Gue nggak ngeliat lagi.
kata Claire 3, Cok. Kata Claire 3 kan? Waduh, nggak percaya temennya nih, parah nih.
Benar, oke.
Oh.
Berapa banyak karyawan? 3.
3 kata Claire.
Benar.
Waduh.
Oke, dah. Terima kasih.
Terima kasih infonya, Babang Claire.
Salah.
Setnya anjir.
Sama-sama.
Ini
ada
kemana
waypoint di situ.
Aja.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
Apa
possession.
ini? Widih. Boleh. Infonya boleh nih.
Apa? Kenapa?
Waduh, tempat ikan gue ini mah. Banyak eksplorasi di sini nih. 1, 2, 3. Oke. Ini 3 sele. Ini sele 1, sele 2 di situ.
Bentar, Hydroculus nih.
Jadi jangan luxurious. Waduh, enak nih.
Enak nih.
Oh,
spoiler
boleh
dikit
lah.
boleh lah.
Boleh lah. Buset, dia lagi lawan itu ya. Saya
Lagi
sebagai
nyari Hydroculus.
hanya bisa nge-heal dong. Hanya bisa nge-heal. Damage gue nggak ada no. Tuh.
Buset.
Sakit banget. Level 1 itu.
Nggak tahu. Nggak bisa. Sele, ada sele dong.
Infokan.
Oh, selenya harus dikumpulin. Oke.
Dia enak-enakan. Udah, liatin temannya kan.
Sorry. Mana. Mau apa sih kalian?
Ini slime doang.
Ya ampun. Ya udah sini. Nahida momen.
Everyone hold hands.
Nahida momen. Belum bakudan.
Ya, sama-sama.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Sele. Nyemplung.
Iya, mau gimana lagi, karakter kita mah DPS-nya pakai damage utamanya dari Hydro. Sabar. Ya, gobil physical aja kali Furinanya.
Satunya di mana?
Di atas.
Oh, itu atas.
Kayaknya ini bisa pakai bow. Interesting sekali. Lihat kok.
Apa ini? Oh.
Saweriamu di refresh dulu Mel.
Hmm?
Sawerianya di refresh dulu.
Saweria.
Buka OBS.
OBS. Terus?
Refresh.
Refreshnya gimana?
Pencet yang di itunya.
Water comes in many
yang
flavors to the
naruhin
discerning.
pas
Mondstadt's
Saweria.
water is crisp and pure,
Terus di?
while water from Liyue
Ada
has
tulisan
an
refresh nggak?
enduring aftertaste.
Nggak ada.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of
Coba di
flavor
full
unlike
screen
any other.
itunya OBS-nya.
Sumeru's
Hah,
water,
maksudnya?
meanwhile, has a rich
OBS-nya di
and
full screen
complex
coba.
flavor profile, but it must be
Oh, ini
Di
nih.
maximize. Ada kan?
appreciated.
Udah. Koneksi dengan Saweria terputus. Ya.
Masih sama kah? Kamu buka dulu terus kamu mau oke lagi.
Udah?
Udah hilang. Udah deh hilang.
Oh, udah. Apa ini? Apa ini suruh ngapain? Sele.
Itu udah dibenerin sama si Claire. Tinggal selenya dianterin dong.
Nggak tahu selenya nggak ini, nggak gerak.
Nani?
Nggak gerak. Tuh, diem di tempat.
Gak gerak.
Iya.
Waduh, hell.
Aduh, kalian ngapain?
Tanya saya.
Rasain
Ini
itu tuh
harusnya masuk.
biasanya. Nyelesain.
Ini tuh harus bisa dibuka.
Puzzle.
Ini. Iya maksudnya selenya nggak mau.
Iya, selenya. Ya.
Dia suruh nyelesain
Gila.
puzzle-nya dulu.
Udah.
Ya puzzle.
Apa puzzle-nya? Pengen gituin. Gini lagi. Itu udah gua
Apa
ambil
puzzle-nya?
Itu selenya sisa 1. Ini yang belum diantar. Nah, ngelek anjir. Ngelek anjir. Emang ya ampun. Dasar
Oke.
kamu sele. Wow.
Sekarang ini tuh bisa dibuka tapi gimana caranya? Coba sini. Hah?
Wow.
Lah.
Ada.
Saweriamu error lagi, Kal.
Ya udah ntar.
Lah elah ini tuh rupanya. Lah daripada di mana?
Wow, udah.
Oh, ini udah ini kok. Kereta muncul dari mana?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Mana lagi?
Everyone hold hands!
Akan urusan itu, aku urusan data.
Silence!
let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
Biar
possession.
apa itu mau dibenerin dulu.
Oh iya. Sorry. Refresh. Udah. Ya udah sawerenya mati dulu. Mau guys. Ini suruh ngapain nih? Kira-kira.
Gak tahu. Di sini ada hydropulus, ada chest,
Let the
ada.
record show that I verbally
ada-
consent to relinquishing these
Oh
items
my
into your
god.
possession.
Ada chest sama hydropulus di satu tempat yang sama.
Kalian di mana anjir? Jauh banget. Sini Mel.
Ini gue tungguin aja. Nih, gue tinggal AFK dong kok, tenang aja. Tuh, gak ada damage. Santai aja.
Apa ini? Gali? Kunci?
Iya, kunci nanti ada chest gede. Aja.
Dia lawan aja deh.
I see everything.
Ada jatuh. Nih, mandi dulu.
Don't be scared.
Terima kasih Bumi.
Tapi FPS-nya enggak gitu.
Iya, FPS-nya ngeri coy.
Ngeri banget.
Kunci lagi.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Iya.
So,
Udah 2 ya?
it's legally yours now.
Melarat. Naik sini. Naik. Kenapa? Burung. Kunci lagi, oke.
Ini bunga ini. Nah, sekarang ada di bawah nih.
Hah?
Betul sekali.
Gimana?
Sekarang ada di bawah. Jadi ada pagar ini. Udah.
Kamu sedang dalam mudi?
Not now.
Ya udah. Capek. Sudah kelar live stream di sini aja guys, capek banget.
Gak boleh.
Mana ya?
Gacha.
Gacha apa?
Gacha.
Habis kurang. Nanti aja.
The show begins.
Gak mau deh. Kan bisa diutai.
Gak bisa, ini multiplayer.
Oh iya, multiplayer ya, betul juga. Gak ada di mark aja kan.
Ayo di mark.
Waduh, gak di mark nanti hilang. Gak bahaya itu. Oh, ini belum nih. Celet.
Nah, kelar. Sudah.
Aku mau nyari
guys.
golden drop, ada yang mau ikut gak?
Waduh, oke, bentar. Guys, thank you. Udah ya, kelar live streamnya. Capek. capek. Ya ampun.
Wish I could.
Cukup dengan tag dungek hari ini. Ya.
I
Gak
see
tahu
the
bakal
value in
ada
my
Archon
own
Quest apa lagi.
but I
Tapi
also
nanti
see the
ya.
meaning in all the endeavors of the
coba
people
Archon
of
Quest
Fontaine.
chapter 6.
I believe I will
Kasih
continue
penilaian,
to
kasih
take
penilaian.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Kasih penilaian.
Masih penilaian.
Penilaian nih yang 45.
Apa 9/10?
Coba
Ya.
9. Nanggung.
Nanggung apaan? Ya ampun. Jadi ya gitu guys.
Kecewa sih kalau gua 10/9.
What the fuck?
10/9.
Sayang, gue lagi makan, sayang.
Oke, dah. Kalian
Saya bilang
guys, thank you udah mampir ya. Capek banget. Aduh. Ya, kalau untuk chapter kali ini ya emang lebih banyak drama sih, cuman oke. Kita sudah lihat backgroundnya si Furina. Backgroundnya si Furina. Jadi oke, udah ya. Thank you yang udah
Jadi,
mampir.
kesimpulannya apakah kamu ini, Mel? Apakah kamu masih apakah kamu suka sama Furina sekarang?
Ya bisa dibilang begitu.
Yeay.
Apakah kamu
Ayo
masih
gacha
suka
Furina.
dan
Enggak sih, terbaik konten.
Astagfirullah. Ya sudah.
Buat
Thank you
Nahida kata gua mah.
Oke. Jadi thank you yang udah mampir. Sampai ketemu di next live stream ya. Aku nggak tahu bakal ada quest Archon lagi kapan, tapi thank you udah nemenin hari ini, dan juga di voice ada Dani, ada Ilham, ada Kalsit, Dan tadi ada
Yes.
si Redstone segala macam yang mampir ya, pokoknya makasih.
Pokoknya mah kalau misalnya si Amel kagak streaming lagi dia post Archon, gerbek aja rumahnya guys. Rumah dia di daerah ini
Water
guys.
comes in many flavors.
Di Jakarta Utara guys. Gerbek aja guys.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Thank you,
possesses a
guys.
depth of
Dadah.
flavor unlike
See you
any
next
other. Sumeru's water,
Yeah.
meanwhile,